Nobody's here.
Oh shit. Well, we TPK'd last time. And,
Oh no.
we're all gone now. Oh, we've got
Oh,
They're
April.
all
We've got
gone.
Azor. Pop,
One
pop,
by
pop,
one.
Pop. Woo.
I guess stream can't hear you, Rich. Yeah, you're kind of like an important person to hear in this
Hello.
in this whole thing.
Can everyone hear me? Are we out of the darkness? Are we good? Oh.
Lost in the darkness.
Yep.
And let me go back and say hello, everyone. Welcome. And sorry for those technical issues that happened. Hopefully you can hear me now, everyone. I see my bar going up and down. I'm in the yellow, so that's usually a good sign for my limited stream of knowledge. But last session was fun, intense, as you questioned Frederick. The person you convinced was you guys were working with the Unending Faith, new recruits, and he talked to you about what was happening and how this campsite that is nearby is holding the family members of forcible workers in order to keep them in line, because they know they won't run away if their loved ones are in danger somewhere else. You guys went to rescue and deal with this savage villainy and horrendous acts that they are performing. During the infiltration in the middle of the night, as Sparrow was climbing the rocks to try to get a better vantage point inside this camp, rocks tumbled, and she was exposed as to a lantern search. Before the guard could call out an alarm, she quickly notched an arrow back and shot him. And as he fell down dead, the lantern broke from fire erupting. And from there, the party quickly infiltrated and rushed inside.
Really, I don't think this camp was OSHA compliant.
No.
I feel like that's
Yeah.
on them.
No.
I think that's...
I am going to be sending a strongly worded letter.
Yeah, to the safety advisor. Like, this is definitely
Yeah.
not good.
You guys,
No.
this just...
Way too many fire hazards,
Way-
especially with a gun really made of fire here.
Yeah, just not good.
Exactly.
And Zor stood behind to help Fidget work on the Vixen. And that's where we're going to start today's session. Not with how Charlie was slain, brought down, and her sword risen up, and dark words said, "All right, motherfuckers, time to burn." Zor, you are on the ship working with Fidget. She is wondering why you're still here. Like, Zor, are you like me? Are you better off alone?
They took the main healer anyway. It's fine.
I see. Well,
I'm sure they're fine, you know.
I
I mean, my short legs could barely get me there anyway, so, you know.
okay. Well, I hope.
I'll just be hammering along. I think I'm hammering on something.
Yeah.
I'm at the ship's wood, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
in my mind, everything is fixed with the hammer.
Yeah, you guys are just working and fixing it. And as we go back to the fight, as we ended the session with this fallen spearman being risen as a skeleton wreathed in green flames, Charlie's body, who was still pooling blood dripping out of her chest wound from the spear, points in the direction where Sparrow is hiding and tells the skeleton to devour. We're going to go right back into combat. as it is Sparrow's turn.
I'm still hidden.
You are still hidden, but you still saw Charlie
Okay.
point at
Okay.
you and say, "Devour." And the skeleton just like looked and hear the crackling of bones and the crackling of flames as it just looks in your direction.
Okay, so I'm going to shoot the skeleton.
Okay.
The skeleton's not attached to Charlie. That's
No,
like
it's not.
something else. Okay.
The skeleton
Checking.
was the spearman who was
Yes.
and when Charlie stabbed him twice and you heard a faint explosion, the guy erupted in flames, his body and flesh melted away, and only his skeleton remains, and it's now animated and moving.
Perfect. I'm gonna shoot it.
Go right ahead.
Do I get sneak attack?
The skeleton. This is interesting. The skeleton actually does not know where you are,
Okay.
so you do have
Cool.
advantage on the attack because the skeleton knows roughly where you are,
Yes.
but it does not. It does not have the same sight abilities that Charlie now does.
Yes. All right. 15.
A 15. Oh, I'm sorry. 15 does hit.
Thank God. Okay.
So you do get sneak attack because
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Cool.
Cool. Tight. Cool.
and as this thing points and the skeleton rattles off, the flames are up in its jaw, and then your arrow shoots through the skull and poof, it crackles and destroys and it falls limps, and you just watch as Charlie looks at you in this. Why? What else would you like to do?
I don't want you to devour me. You do not have my consent. That's why. Great. So, I'm going to move over here
Okay,
and hide again.
go right ahead.
Yes,
You can definitely try.
I can definitely try. Just a second. Just hold on for one.
You still have the other guy who's wreathed in flames, who has been shooting fireballs not too far.
That's true. Not too far. Oh God.
Yeah, where is that guy?
Yeah. This
Just
guy.
over here, just chilling, barely
Right
under.
here.
Oh, I can't
Um,
see him.
Rich,
Yeah.
could you give me vision of the scene?
Oh,
possibly?
yes I can.
Thank you.
You can watch it on the Twitch stream like everybody else.
No, I can give him vision.
Okay, yeah, no, I am gonna do this.
I don't even have
was
it on
about
this.
to do something more risky, but I'm gonna play it a little safer. I think.
Pretty up.
Good looking map.
It's a great looking map.
Okay, stealth.
Do it.
Ooh.
I'm not hidden at all.
As you are trying to like hide, you haven't hidden this area before, and you find another barrel. You're like, yes, I am the champion of barrel hiding. And you
Yeah.
just dive in, and it's a whole thing of flour, and it kind of just erupts up like a little plume of flour smoke, and it's just clear exactly what barrel you're in.
In fact, you're going to be leaving Sparrow handprints on everything.
I'm just tip of my head, bottom of my toes, just like
Crap.
No,
covered
but
in
it's-
white dust.
Yes.
Sugar, butter, flour. I'm just trying to make a pie.
Yeah.
You know? It's what baking can do.
Is there anything else
All
you
right.
wish to do on your turn?
Cry and
Okay. With that, it is these guys' turns. They're holding their action. Banks, as you are hiding behind this spiked wall, You notice that the bandit on the single watchtower has his crossbow aimed and loaded, just waiting for someone to come out so he can attempt to shoot them. And as you look over, you saw the plume of white powder up in the air. You hear this deep, rancorous sound from Charlie's body, the blood pulling from her chest. What do you do?
Well, I've been thinking about this, Rich.
Okay.
For a week, some might
What
say.
Some might say it feels like I've been thinking about this nonstop for like a week, and I am really the only thing I can come to is that I have to like pop out.
Mm-hmm.
So like I'm pop out. Is that guy taking a shot at me?
He is.
Shit. I can't reach her otherwise.
It is at disadvantage because it is technically outside his 80-foot range.
Okay. Come at me, bro.
However, he still rolled a 19. No, sorry, an 18.
Yup, that'll do. Yeah, I'm hit.
That is... He rolled really... It's only 2 points of damage, though.
Oh, shit. That's great.
As you run out,
Man,
this bolt
just
just
return.
just grazes you.
I don't know what it thinks I'm concentrating on, but
You were concentrating on something previously, I believe.
yeah, I know I've been on and off the concentration. Right now, my full concentration is I can reach Charlie with the healing words from here, I believe. And I'm gonna do that, not knowing whether it's gonna help or not. But
What?
like, what the fuck else am I gonna do?
What word do you say to Charlie?
I am going to be making a plea. I'll take out our contract, the infernal napkin, and speaking straight into the soul of Charlie and past this nasty undead exterior, I will say, get the fuck back here right now, instant! You are contractually obligated to finish this fight and keep us alive. And
Oh my god.
And with those kind of words, you're healing. You are healed. Charlie, as your eyes come conscious, you're blinking slowly. You can see around you. You look and you feel the itching on your chest as the wound is closing up. You look down and you see your arms being covered by this guard, green gems with fiery energy in them, blinking. And in your head, in the back of your head, as you're coming forth, you hear, "No, not yet." Please give me a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
With
Ooh.
your conviction, you feel, no, you are back. You are here for your friends. You are here to help them. You would not let whatever entity this is control your body no longer.
I fight for my friends.
No, devour
Yeah.
Sparrow. Don't do it.
And then I will use the rest of my movement to jump back behind this wall.
Okay.
I am a very litigious person, Charlie. You would...
Yes. Okay. As this man walks forward, wreathed in flames, You see him walking towards you. You hear these steady footprints approach you, Sparrow. You hear him as he mutters this arcane words. You hear the crackling flames against his nearby. And as you are covered in this burning hands, please give me a dexterity saving throw.
Alright.
With a 12, you unfortunately do not pass the save and take 10 points of fire damage as you are hidden in this box. You take a look at the flowers kind of erupting in small little explosions around you. The box is burning. The items all
Flour
around.
is flammable.
And all the small little wooden accoutrements and kitchen tools are burning in these cinders.
I don't like that.
And that is his turn. Charlie, as you are brought forth by the words, what do you wish to do? You see him just light a flame in an arc of fire where the Sparrow was hiding.
I want to bonus action Blade Song.
Okay.
Let me turn that on. All right. And then it's still out of spell slots. Yeah, I'm gonna go try to hit him.
As you approach, you see him engulfed in these flames as it fires all around him. He watches you approach. What do you do?
As I'm like running up on him, I'm like holding my gaping wounds. I want to try to do some like cool parkour.
Okay.
Off of like these boxes and shit, and try to just like stab down on him.
As you try to stab him through his fiery exterior, make your attack as you jump over boxes, jumping through the flames to the defensive Sparrow.
All right, I'm gonna be doing a booming blade.
Okay.
Yikes!
You watch
14 to hit.
as you try to hit him with his fire round. He see him react and bring the fire in a blaze of a shield, deflecting your attack.
Well, dang. But the fire doesn't deal any damage to me?
The sheer force of the fire, since you did not deal damage.
Okay. Then I'm gonna take 10, the rest of my movement backwards.
Okay. Sparrow. As fire is around you, smoldering, you see this man is standing there. Fire, getting prepared to do it again. What do you do?
I am going to let's see. I'm gonna go move over here. I am going to take one of my health potions
Okay.
and I'm gonna hide.
Okay. Go right ahead.
Potion of healing. Yes. All right. Yes.
There you go. As you
I get 8.
Yes, as you chug this, you feel the burn start to close up.
it would just be a shame to lose
Yeah.
all of this. I mean, just, so I hide.
As you hide behind this tree, give me a stealth roll. As you throw some flour that remains up in the air and just try to quickly hide, chugging a potion as you go away. You're hoping beyond hope that you are hidden. But are you?
Time will tell.
Time to tell. You watch this.
Oh, and that's the end of my turn.
Yeah. You watch this band down and watch how Charlie, look up to the corner of your eye. You just feel like a presence, someone watching you. And you watch as an arrow, a bolt from a crossbow is attempting to hit you with a 14.
That does not hit. Can I, instead of it just missing me, can I just like look over and just like catch it in the air and throw it on the ground?
Yes. You just take it and just bat it off as you are solely focused on this enemy ahead of you. Banks, it is your turn.
I'm gonna pop off with the pistol and try to shoot the fireman.
Go right ahead. You watch as he has his flame still on high, just going up, but your bullet finally pierces through these flames and hits him.
I wasn't ready for that. Oh shit, you guys, I hit him!
We can celebrate later, Banks.
Please roll damage.
No, I hit him just now with the gun!
Yeah, I saw. We can celebrate later when we all survive. Hopefully, maybe.
I'm gonna be like, whisper some words into the barrel and say, "Your mother was a snowblower," and
I
fucking
mean, she was though.
give him some of that sweet psychic blades damage to top it off.
All right. The sudden reaction being actually hit by this bullet, he grimaces, looks, and he just takes two. He just steps forward to Charlie, and he puts his hand forward. No. We were all about flames. And another eruption of fire, a cone of fire, comes out of him, engulfing Charlie. Charlie, can you please give me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Even if I save, I'm probably going down again. 21.
As you quickly take some loose boards and throw it in front, hiding, deflecting, you only take 6 points of fire damage.
I'm so sorry. I always forget that my psychic blades thing isn't even a bonus action, so I could have healed you.
You live and learn.
2 hit points. I'm still
too
fine.
excited that I hit something with my pistol.
And you watch as the flames erupt. She grimaces as you are barely clinging to life. Your hairs are singeing. What do you do, Charlie?
I want to stab him.
Go right ahead.
Yeah, after I fucking just take that fire damage, I'm just gonna like look back up at him with like rage in my eyes. Just like just no, I'm not. I'm just gonna tell him I'm not gonna die by your hand today. but I might. So we'll see.
Take your attack.
I'm gonna do. No, I'm not gonna do fire damage, Kim. I'm gonna do another booming blade.
Okay.
God fucking damn it!
As you watch, as you strike forward, you see him try to raise his flames, but whatever arcane ability he has, it's tapped. And you hit.
We wore him down, guys. We're cockroaches.
Oh wow, that sucks. Yeah, so 6 piercing, 3 thunder.
You watch as Charlie pierces through the flames, watching as the rapier stabs through him, her flames being wrapped around the wrist. You hear her scream as she takes 8 points of fire damage.
Yeah, I'm down again. I was afraid that was gonna happen.
And yet again, as the arm is pulled back from the flames, the guard has reappeared. You hear a voice. I am internal.
You know, if only this rapier would the sword would work with us. Like, kill this guy, and then we'll revive Charlie. It'll be fine. Just
Yeah, we can share my body. It's okay.
work with us, buddy. You know.
Sparrow, it is your turn.
All right. I'm gonna try to shoot this guy.
Okay.
Wait, I think that's within my range right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna shoot at him. Do I get?
Advantage.
Am I hidden from him?
You are hidden from him.
I hope so. That's why I'm doing this. So at least I can get, because I know that I have a feeling I'm not against the other guy. Sparrow's just like, I can feel that he can see me. I'm just gonna. All right. Ooh.
An 11 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys are pretty dinky.
Oh my god. And sneak attack, yeah?
And sneak attack.
Alright, so
You watch as the guy wasn't focused and he just looks, you just watch as you just pin him against the wall and he just falls down. You hear the crossbow just fall down and break and shatter on the ground below him.
okay, awesome. I'm pleased about that. You know, now we at least won't have this guy taking pot shots at Banks every time he tries to come out and heal. So now I'm going to move over here, try to hide again.
Go ahead, make another stealth roll, please. As you are hitting this, you take some cinder boxes and just try to hide and get tucked beneath them, knowing that no one's there, hoping that you can sneak up on this man wreathed in flames. Banks,
Awesome.
it is your turn. You hear
Can I
that.
say?
Oh, go ahead.
Can I say I do a cool action roll, and
Oh.
so the flower gets all off me?
Yes, you did.
Awesome. Awesome.
Nice
Like
flourish.
Like a Kirk, you know, just like a
Yeah.
do a little roll. Okay.
Yeah, the rest of the flower that wasn't burnt off of you is now just like,
I love it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna toss another healing word over at our good friend Charlie.
Okay. As you scream
Hey.
more words of encouragement, their infernal contract is not over. And yet again, you are healed.
Healing again.
And Charlie, can you make me another charisma saving throw? As you again are brought forth back to consciousness. Feeling
another
the
level of exhaustion, don't I?
you have 2 levels of
You
exhaustion
can
now.
do it.
Yeah. Oh my god, my speed's halved. Fuck. That's my one good thing I got going for me. Charisma save,
Charisma save.
please. Nat
And a-
20.
And with this, you are resolute. This entity is trying to maintain hold. And you are just unrelenting. You know you must be here for your friends. This guy looks perplexed and confused as you keep shifting, changing, talking in different voices. You see as he tries to figure out what to do, he has our spells.
Ha.
Yeah, as I come back to. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, yeah.
I'm just gonna yell at the thing that's trying to take me over. I'm just like,
I have an
get
action.
out of my head!
I have an action and I have 1 bullet left.
You are correct, Banks. Go ahead and take your shot.
Yeah. He's gonna get shot.
You yet again hit with the final click of the bullet. Go ahead and roll damage.
Give him some of that sweet chick chow.
Woo!
Okay. Oof. And he is looking rough and hurt. Do you wish to move, Banks, or do you wish to stay where you are?
I'll just move to the other end over here, a little bit away from the fire.
Okay. As he is looking badly injured, looking at you, you see him just take out a dagger and attempt to stab you, Charlie.
Okay.
Poor boy. All a lot of moves.
That is a 16 to hit. You no longer are Blade Song.
Now I was gonna say, does the blade song go down? I was still technically conscious, right?
You were not technically. You were no longer in that stance.
Yeah, but my body was still up, and he's using my body,
He does not know Blade Song.
Unfortunate. Yeah, that hits.
And he deals just 3 points of damage as you tell that he is just trying to stab. And as Blade grimaces back, he licks the blade.
Good.
I will take you with me, as it is
Super
your
gross.
as it is your turn, Charlie.
I just tell him, I don't think so, motherfucker. And I'm gonna stab him.
Okay.
Or at least try to.
Go
with
ahead.
a booming blade. Swear to God, if this one. Oh, 25.
Hits.
10 and 2 thunder.
Okay. As you stab forward, dealing damage yet again, you go down as you take 9 points of fire damage.
Damn it!
I am eternal.
What the shit? Oh no!
I might just die from levels of exhaustion at this point.
Holy shit!
But is he dead? Is he still alive?
He is holding on.
Oh my fucking God!
Now who's a cockroach? It's him.
Sparrow, it is your turn. You are hiding behind these boxes.
Yes, I am. I'm gonna shoot this motherfucker.
Yeah, he is solely focused on what's happening. Charlie has no idea where you are. Please take your shot with advantage.
Hell yes. 28, nat 20.
With a nat 20, seeing what's happening with your friend, you just take the bow, line up, bracing yourself, and shoot this guy. Please roll damage and your sneak attack.
Oh, I certainly will. Sparrow doesn't allow themselves to get very close to many people. It's a lot of quips and a lot of bluster, but they really care about Charlie. So they are pissed. And that's what they're gonna roll.
Yeah. With watching what's happening with these new friends, it just spurs you, and you have to protect them. You help them, taking out their foe. You watch as you pierce him. You watch as he You pierce him through the chest, and he looks down. And you watch his flame start to ring from the attack, covering him, immolating him, as he is slowly becoming into a pillar of fire, screaming in anguish as his flames, as he falls down to his knees, and he just like a single Roman candle of his fire, slowly burning away. And Charlie looks over at you. Mine.
Not today. I am going to I'm gonna move over here. This is as far as I can go.
Okay. Banks.
And I'm not hiding.
As you approach, walking to Charlie, trying to figure what's going on. Banks. The foe is slain, but Charlie is not Charlie.
Banks has one fucking heal left to do, so
Thank
he's
goodness.
to do it. And
I thought you were out of stealth. I thought I was so scared.
I can do healing word. I can't reach you to do cure wounds, but I can do another healing word at 2nd level and see if that
I did
does.
not know you had another one. I thought you were out.
You too. That's why I was so scared.
So 8 more healings.
Yeah.
I hope you got a fucking charisma save and you still.
As you get another point of
Still got my
exhaustion.
inspiration.
You get another
You
point
do.
of exhaustion as you're coming forward. Keep getting pulled back and
Actually,
forth.
As my action right now too, like I want to combine my efforts. It's basically 2 bonus actions, which I think I can like do one of them as an action.
It's a little wonky. Depends.
I just want to give her bardic inspiration as well. So like healing word and bardic inspiration.
I will allow it in this unique situation.
Okay. Then yeah. I'm
But
also,
you have to say what your bardic inspiration is. What
Yeah. At
words?
this point, I am telling. I like to say, Charlie. I understand that this is a very difficult time for you right now, and I don't know if you can hear me, but I am extremely litigious, and I have an attorney on retainer in Rochdale. I will sue you. I will follow you into the infernal realm and sue the shit out of you. If you do not fight this, come back now. We need you. Yeah, I'll
Okay.
approach and please.
Charlie, as you come back forward, tired and exhausted, please give me another charisma save.
3rd level's exhaustion. I have disadvantage on those,
You do.
but I also have inspiration if I need it.
You do, and a bardic inspiration if you need it as well.
Yeah. How much is the bardic inspiration?
I think it's a D6 now.
I'm gonna put D8 now.
I guess it's D8 now.
Yeah, D8.
Is this something that, like, if I roll the bardic inspiration, I can't roll my inspiration on?
No, you can roll your bardic inspiration on.
Okay.
You can't.
I'm sorry. I
You
wish
can't
I were
just.
more
Once I tell you what
inspired.
happens, you can't re-roll anything. So you have to decide.
Oh my god. I don't know, guys. Do I reroll? I don't know if 15's enough.
I have no fucking clue.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
This could literally go either way because I rolled a perfect 10, so like it could be worse, but it also could get
Yeah, 'cause
better.
this does replace this. This does replace the lowest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You watch as Charlie is conflicted. You watch the healing words. You see, and you hear Charlie go, I'm here. And then he goes. Then you watch as the wounds close up and she looks. Charlie isn't here anymore.
Shit.
Am I still healed, or am I still making death saves?
You are still healed. And
Okay.
Charlie, you watch this from behind his eyes. You feel your mouth moving, your tongue making this word. You feel the voices coming out of you. It's not your voice, not your movements. You feel rage. Unending rage. And you are just stuck in this torrent of this. And you watch
I shouldn't have re-rolled.
as Charlie, you watch as you feel your steps moving forward. The rapier plunges. You watch as you attack Banks.
Oh shit. Oh, beans.
Can you tell me for my own sanity if a 15 would have saved or
No,
not?
Not right now. This attack is at disadvantage because the body it is possessing is exhausted.
Hell yeah.
However, it is still a 19.
Jesus Christ, man.
I like that.
Yeah, that hits. That hits real good.
You take 5 points of piercing damage. As the one blade, as it pierces you once, you watch as it tries to attack you again. This one, 8, you watch as the body, Charlie's body just cannot hit and just fumbles. At the end of this thing's turn, Charlie, make another charisma save for me.
You got it, dude.
Still at disadvantage.
Well.
You cannot hold on. You are watching yourself try to stab your friends, and you're shocked. You can't do this.
I
Sparrow.
have a contract to uphold.
Sparrow. You watch
Alright.
this thing.
I'm coming over here, and I'm grappling Charlie.
Go ahead. Please give me an athletics check.
Okay.
I was gonna say Charlie's not very athletic, so this is probably gonna work.
I thought the same thing. I was like, Sparrow's like halfway
I-
decent. You know, she'll be fine.
You watch as you try to grab, and you grab her arm with the rapier. You try, and it's so hot. You just pull it away instantly.
Shit.
I've already been burned earlier,
Yeah.
so it's not good.
Thanks.
We're gonna just hug the devil out of her right now.
Yep,
Go-
Going.
yep, that's what I was.
Okay, give me it.
Going.
God.
Do it. Give me athletics check.
And I'm giving her inspiration again too.
Okay.
So
I think this might be your last body.
I used 2 for. Yeah, I've only used 3 of 5 so far, so I have 2 more.
Okay.
So yeah, there's 1 more for her, and athletics check
Yep.
is big old 3.
Unfortunately,
Come
as
on.
you guys try to just actually hold Charlie, but instead what you guys did, you put your arms on either side of her, and you guys have just grab onto each other, not even trying to hold Charlie, but it's trying to like link her in place around in between your arms. So she is not technically grappled.
But we're surrounding her with love.
You are surrounding her with love.
You
The
can do
power
this,
of
Charlie.
friendship.
And
Oh my god.
Charlie, you make another attack against Banks. With all this, and you watching, you don't know if it's just you're tired, but you feel the attack just miss with a miss as it just falters. The 11 does miss. The next attack is she tries to hit again. Again. Missing. Charlie, please give me another saving throw. Charisma.
Please, for the love of God.
And with this, as you watch as they surrounding you, not even trying to hurt you, holding you in place, like almost giving you this big hugging this whatever entity out of you, you come back screaming, pushing your way through this rage that's burning. As you guys watch as the scream of both this entity and Charlie at once mingles, and finally, as the arm guard kind of disappears in like little flakes of charcoal in the wind. Charlie, you are back.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna come back to myself, like, clutching my head with, like, the one hand that's not holding the rapier, just screaming, just like, get out! And I'm gonna try to throw my rapier, like, away. I don't want it near me.
Make another charisma save, please.
I still have bardic inspiration.
You do.
Fuck!
Are you using the bardic inspiration?
Not on the 5, no.
Okay. You watch as you try to like throw it away, and you just can't. You watch as the guard has basically almost incapacitated around your thing. You watch as you finally can see what looks like to be, with all the fire light around you in this darkness, you can see gleaming, and you can finally see where you think it's just momentary glimpses of people's faces you have slain with this rapier in the firelight reflection. And you cannot let it go.
Fuck.
And as everyone's breathing, you hear people shouting, "Help us! Help us! He left us here!" As you look
Yeah,
around,
kinda, like,
everyone...
wasn't there still one guy left
Yes.
over there, or did he flee?
He flee.
That's what I figured.
He fleed. But there's still the prisoners who are trapped, shouting for help. And you watch as finally the man writhed in flames is finally puttering out. And all that's left is like ashy remains and a dagger.
Just like lock eyes with Charlie for a minute here before letting go. Ignoring the other voices right now. You've got this, right?
I think I'm okay now. I'm sorry I stabbed you.
It happens more often than I care to admit. I'll be okay. But you're alright now.
I think so. For now.
I'll let go and just kind of stand there. I don't, that was a lot. I guess we should probably let these people go.
Yep, probably. I'm gonna go take a breather real quick. I'm real tired.
Yeah.
And
Would you mind just doing it over there, though, where we can keep an eye on you?
Got it.
Not
as you guys walk over, I would say, Charlie, you go, over here, you see several people dirty, covered, that you saw before in these cages. Open to the elements. They're saying like, they ran away, please! Save us! Get us out of here! You see old people, children, just mixed maxes of families that have been held prisoner as leverage. Yes.
I'll be like moving as quick as I can to undo like the cages or whatever.
Give me a thieves' tools check, because they are locked.
Pharaoh, this is hardly the time for me to be full of myself. These are
Need a little
locked.
help.
I would love a little help.
I'm gonna go over and
Okay.
I got my thieves tools and my fancy gloves
You
on.
do. So go ahead and give me a thieves' tools check.
Will do. How's the 23 do?
Pretty well.
Okay.
And as you're picking the lock, you very easily, you just like, oh, this is a simple thing, and you just quickly unlock them, unlock the other ones. As you do, the people come out, give you a quick hug. I say, thank you. Have you seen? Did my husband send you, or did people just asking? Have you like? It starts clamoring. Who sent you? Why are you here? There's like all these people just asking, like, asking if their loved ones are okay, all at once, wondering who you all are.
Going to get them free next.
Yeah.
Please do.
Had to make sure that you were safe first.
Thank you.
We may need help and any information that you might have overheard about where the work site is. All we know is that it's maybe 3 or 4 days away from here, but if anybody has any information, please step forward. We're looking to take this entire fucking organization down.
Yeah. Oh, God. I heard them mention a town. They were having issues getting supplies to it. There was. I didn't hear where the actual site is, but I know wherever supplies they get, it's from Belmits. They're supporting both of us. They're where we get where they get deliveries here, rations.
All roads lead to Belmits.
Certainly does seem that way.
I'm gonna turn to the former prisoners. I'm gonna say, I give you my word as a raven that we will find your loved ones and we will set them free.
Thank you. Can we? I hate to assume, but are we coming with you?
I don't know that you would be safe. You might want to head the other direction because I feel like we're going to be heading towards Belmis, and it seems like maybe you want to be heading away from Belmis.
We just left a town named Shriveport that has found itself in new hands. And if you tell them, if you make it to Shriveport, tell them that you know us, and they should take care of you.
Who are you? You're the Raven?
We're the exiled stars.
You see them like happy, like they're grabbing people, like your hands, like shaking it. Thank you. And you see like people starting to like rummage through this camp trying to get supplies. Just grab backpacks and whatever they need for the journey.
Well, I'll try to help them get stuff together, but I also want to be looking for any, just kind of like clues or intel or communication.
Okay.
Anything helpful as far as like informational.
Please give me an investigation check. As you're going to try to like find things, just the craziness of them tossing things around, and some of them are actually like when you come across the camp, the tent that's clear where the head guy was. You see that they have some of them have like desecrated, destroyed it, started burning things. Like they're taking what they can, but they're also doing a bit of vandalism and revenge burning on their way out. You do find
Take it to the man.
Totally fair, man. Totally fair.
You are able to find like, a chest of some money and some a scroll case. However, that's basically all.
How much money?
It's a small little box, not much. You do see some gold pieces in it. Maybe 100 or so.
Should really.
Scroll
Gonna-
case, you said?
Yes, the scroll
Gonna
case.
hand the scroll case to Charlie and like see if I can find like, I don't know if it looks like somebody is kind of leading this group, but I'd like to.
Yeah, there's definitely a but it looks like to be like a old retired veteran of some sort, of like either an old guard, whatever. Like definitely you can tell by how he's giving orders, barking, like and all that stuff. Like a guy who has been there, but it's like retired.
Organizing.
You go,
Okay.
all right, we need to get all the supplies. No, we don't need some. No, we don't need fresh fish. We need dried meat and nuts and berries. That you bring that is gonna spoil in a day.
I'll give him this the coin, a little Chester coin, and just tell him like if he has any information or finds anything while they're organizing their departure. It would be helpful, but I
Of
think
course.
this would be probably better suited to help you all once you.
I
Right.
appreciate that. Can you do me a favor? I know you're heading more deeper into Doveport. Let the government know what's happening to us. Plead
Yeah.
our case. I have been a Doveport guard. I keep up with what is legal and illegal. This was an illegal sanction. And when I attempted to tell them, they laughed. They must face the strictest punishment.
See that they do.
Thank you. He hands you what looks like to be an old guard tag. And it says Sergeant Wilfred. And it says, when you get to Doveport, use this and say that I sent you.
Will do. Thank you, Sergeant. And thank you for taking care of these people.
I will. Yes. Let the gods know. And people are so scrounging, going, getting stuff. You see them, they're kind of balking on, like, making sure they get dry nuts, rations, supplies. Charlie, as the scroll case passes over you, Theo kind of walks up and, like, very immune, like, purrs against you, licks your, like, jumps up on your shoulder and licks your cheek and your wounds and just, like, presses the head against yours. And you just...
Yeah, I didn't bring him into the fight, so I was gonna say that, like, as I sat down, I
Yeah.
like kind of banished him into his pocket dimension wherever he was, and then like had him reappear with me, and I'm just kind of like hugging, like cuddling him, and just like trying to calm down, and yeah.
Like, count this as a short rest right now?
I would say you guys can count this as a short rest.
Or can we take a short rest?
You can count the part of this as a short rest. Because you guys aren't really doing too much. Like you guys try to like look for things, but they're just ransacking this place, and like anything that they feel is needed, they would take. And sometimes they're taking stuff that's not needed. But it seems Sergeant Wilfred is making sure they take what's only needed.
I want to make sure to tell Sergeant Wilfred like the names of the guards that we specifically helped, like the old guards, so that he knows who to get in contact with when he gets to Shriveport.
Yes. Thank you. I'll let them know. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I want to go over to Charlie, and I want to sit down next to her and be like, hey, how you holding up?
I'm alright, I think.
It can be difficult to go through those sorts of situations, and I just want you to know that we all know that wasn't you. I know far be it from me to judge, so we got your back.
Thank you for trying to help me and not just letting me be fully consumed, I suppose.
Of course not. You are the holder of the fox. How would I know what it would say?
Theo just kind of like chitters.
Exactly.
Just like agrees with Sparrow, just yeah.
What he said. And I'm just gonna sit here and spend like not too close to Charlie, like I'm not like trying to smother her at all, but just kind of like so that she knows there's a very familiar presence nearby.
Now, as you guys finish the short rest, I would say the once prisoners have gathered everything and are heading off, Sergeant Wilfred turns and gives you all a crisp salute as he leads them off into the direction of Shreveport. What do you guys wish to do? Do you guys wish to head back to the Vixen?
Can I tell what spell scroll this is?
Yeah, you may give me an Arcana check to see if you could decipher the scroll by just by reading it, or you can attempt to cast Identify. It is up to you.
Hold on. I'm using Arcane Recovery real quick.
Okay.
And then I have disadvantage on everything, so I think I'm just gonna try to ritual cast Identify.
Okay. Fair enough. As you take the time for trying to kind of take the power and tracing it over the arcane script of this spell, trying to garner what it does. This is a spell scroll of sending.
Ooh, hell yeah!
Ooh, that's a good one.
Hell yeah! I almost took that on level up, so glad I didn't. Alright, cool, yeah. I also want to suggest before we leave that, like, we go back to, like, at least, like, I guess I didn't really check because I was a little bit preoccupied, but, like, the wizard that we killed, his body was, like, completely burnt, like...
Completely burnt to ash.
Was there anything left?
The only thing that was left was his dagger.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, dagger and,
like, Zor would appreciate some of these ashes. I know.
Clearly.
Not metagaming at all.
I know.
Wizard Ash.
Sure, we brought you some ashes of wizard.
It was just a dagger.
Okay.
Wizard on flambe.
Yeah.
Can I take the dagger? Like, is it like pristine, like not damaged at all, or?
No, it has rusted.
Okay, never mind then.
It has like scorch marks and blemishes on it. Like It looks like it's been like dipped into flames over and over again.
Okay, never mind then. I thought it was magical, and that's why it wasn't burnt.
No, it was the only thing non-metal that he was carrying.
Man, this magic man didn't have any magical items on him. Lame.
Or they were just not.
They-
Or they
We're
were.
disintegrated.
Or they were not.
He was the magical item.
Yeah.
Sometimes the real magical item is the friends you made along the way.
So with
The
most
real magic here is you.
with most of the camp being ransacked and that, do you guys? Is there anything else you wish
Yeah.
to do? As you're still in the darkening hours of the night.
I think it's time to head home.
Okay. Does
Back
anyone?
to the victim.
And you guys head home. It is at a little bit slower pace as you guys have to wait up for Charlie a little bit as she is.
Strange, because it's usually the other way around.
Yeah, as Charlie is slow.
I was usually like jogging backwards, like, "Hey guys."
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, my movement speed is 20 right now.
I'll take her pack for her,
Okay.
lighten her load.
That's
Oh,
fine.
thank you.
When you guys spawn by, it does take you a bit while.
I was just kidding about it. Suing you and stuff. I'm really glad you're back.
I am too.
Do emotions very well, but it was scary, and I'm glad that you're back. And let's go back.
Yeah, let's not do that again. Preferably.
You know, I can't help but think, like, I made a decision earlier today that was. I still believe it was the right decision, but I should have. Realizing that we should have talked about it, and I was wrong to take action into my own hands without consulting everyone.
Nah, that man was scum. I wanted him dead too. I just
Well,
wasn't going to do it.
I'm glad, but maybe we have a similar situation with this sword that you've been carrying around, and a conversation that we've been neglecting to have
Yeah.
about your
Things
relationship with this.
things have certainly progressed quite quickly with things in the sword in the past 24 hours. It was okay before, like I was doing just fine with it, but then it started talking to me and then it possessed me.
I prefer my
know-
inanimate objects not to talk to me in general.
Yeah.
I definitely think we should have a when it starts talking to you rule. That's really when we call a team meeting.
Yeah, I think we should probably add an addendum to that contract about
I think
this very
it's getting a
situation.
little more complicated. I'll have to flip it over.
Yeah, some party rules.
Glad that you're all right. I think we need.
As you guys, with the slow pace, you guys arrive back at the Vixen with the morning sun. I don't know, Zora, if you'll be awake that early. But Fidget is up.
I don't
working.
think I knew they were coming back, do I?
No. You could have.
Well,
you
I
also didn't know they're going to be gone that long.
I didn't think they were going to be gone that long.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because of Charlie's pace on the way back, it should have took 2 hours. Took like 3, and he also took another hour there, just recovering. So it's up to you in that point.
Nope, I'm not up yet.
Okay. If you guys arrive back at the Vixen, you do see Fidget is working on the ship. Still. slowly put him back. You see, like, she has, like, the front, the kill of the ship, and she's just kind of working on the deck still. It'll probably still be another day or so before the ship is probably safe to travel. You see her, like, kind of, like, covered in a little bit, there's some, like, grime and dirt. Just wave and say, well, good morning. I didn't know you were just getting back. I feel like a bad captain not knowing where my passengers are. Is everything okay?
Is it too soon after our last long rest to take another long rest?
Correct.
Yeah, I figured.
It's not that you have only a couple more hours, but like you can't just.
We're pretty much just. I think we're getting day drunk, and I'm just like, just kind
I
of like
second
zombie
that plan.
walking.
I third that plan.
As soon as he says that, that's when Zor comes like out.
Zor
of
fucking wakes up from a dead
He's
sleep.
He's like shirtless, you know. He's got like a rag tied around his waist, like he's been working on the deck of this ship, just like
Oh my God.
glistening tan, with his hair all slicked back. Gonna go up to the captain and be like, "Hand me that hammer."
Yes, here you go, Zor.
And he'll just immediately start hammering. Did you bring breakfast back with you?
No.
You're a bit busy.
We brought all three of us back in one piece, though.
Barely.
He
Might
doesn't
have an
care.
extra, kind of.
An extra?
It's a joke.
Oh.
Don't
Yeah,
worry
okay.
about it.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Haha.
I heard what. I know the prisoners. Then you went to go save them. Do they need transportation? Do I
We
need?
sent them to Shriveport.
Oh, okay. I would have taken them aboard. I hope you didn't send them that way because you thought I wouldn't take care of them.
Oh no, of course not. We just knew that we might be heading into more danger.
She just see. I see that she just goes like. Yes, I know. For a moment, I forgot about that myself. And you just see her just like slowly going back to like the ship, repairing it, and then I'll just give the side of the ship a good like, there.
You can do it, boat. You can do it. I give the boat a little pat. I go like, you can do it, boat.
Yeah.
You can do it. I believe in you, boat.
Anyway, about this day drinking we just spoke of.
What alcohol do we have, and how soon can I take a sip?
Zor, give us that good stuff.
Or we're drinking for breakfast.
I brought you some wizard ashes.
Yeah, she did.
Merry
I
Christmas.
yeah, I'll-
right here.
I'll trade the vodka flask for the wizard ashes.
It was the bottle that my healing potion was in that I just put wizard ashes in, and I'll give it to Zor.
Yes. Go ahead and add a.
Soggy ashes. With like,
But these aren't your ashes, right? It's a different wizard.
Oh no, a different wizard.
well, we
I mean,
probably
mine
could have
might
gotten
be-
some of hers too. If
I was
we
gonna say
were.
mine might be mixed in there. I did get quite burned. It
I got burned too.
might be a little bit of everybody's ashes, honestly.
Yeah,
Communal ash pod.
Charlie
Yeah.
stabbed me right there.
Good time.
Good times.
Take a long drink of the bottle.
Yeah, so as I come back, they look like covered in soot, bloodied, like, and though they have healed, but some of them have healed magically. So it's that odd sense like you have seen like burn marks, like where the clothes have been burned, but like it's pristine skin from everything being healed. But the outerwear definitely shows that they have just been through.
I might still have some flour in my hair.
Yeah. But you guys start day drinking.
Can I used my arcane recovery to recover a second level spell slot, so I can continue on trying to make this invisibility thing. Can I
Yes.
do that crafting roll?
It would be a disadvantage because of your
Oh
exhaustion.
fuck!
So, do you wish to still try?
You know,
Could I
maybe
have
you
somebody
just
assist me?
stop working today. You a fucking maniac. You.
I
I see her, like,
put my
breaking
hand
out
on her
rules, like,
shoulder when I
like-
see her start to take it out. I'm gonna be like,
let's just take a day off. Let's
drink with me. Put it down. Come here. Come.
But I
Tomorrow.
yeah.
I need
You want to play
I need
chess?
to finish this.
It's okay. You can finish
Yeah,
it
I
tomorrow.
do.
I hand her the bottle. I'm like, trade.
It's not done yet though, and I'll give it to her.
Okay, you can finish it. Just finish it tomorrow. Here, drink today. Today.
Okay.
I'm not letting her get any more exhausted on my account, even if it is just by like I like set the bracelet down next to the pack and just pat.
Okay, I suppose I can take a day off.
Yay!
Well, I'm glad. You guys enjoy. The ship should be ready by tomorrow morning. I'm sorry about everything, but the rig's will be good to go.
We saved the people. It's worth it.
Yes, it is. And did I hear that correctly? Did Charlie stab Banks?
It's all
I
in
mean-
good fun.
Yeah.
Technically me.
Zord stabbed me before too. It's no big deal. Sparrow will get around to it.
Hey, sooner rather than later, if I keep on drinking the vodka, I mean,
Okay.
A good old game of knife beat.
Oh my god, Sarah, we need to teach you how to play knife foot.
teach me!
I'm pretty exhausted. I guess Zor has this can doctor us up if somebody gets a wound.
I mean, I eventually stab everyone regardless, so.
That's, a party that stabs together stays together.
Should I be offended that we're not close enough that you haven't stabbed me yet?
I just thought the stabbing was already assumed. It's implied stabitude.
Oh my god. We're gonna kill each other.
Oh man. If I hadn't thought that, I didn't know that Banks had healing word, I was fully planning on running at you, grappling you, and forcing you to drink one of my healing potions
Oh!
at the beginning of combat.
Yeah, I thought that was the second one. I thought that was Biggs's last spell slot, and I was like,
I literally that was what I was running over to do. I'm like, nope, the sparrow's gonna die.
Oh my
Here we
god.
go.
So we're just spending the day just hanging out on the deck, drinking, relaxing.
I want to talk to Zor about this really cool, idea for, we have those lobster fights, right? And we got some of that armor off of them. Thinking of some different stuff, maybe we could. You haven't built anything for a while, and could do some pretty cool dog armor with that thing. Could maybe make a harpoon kind of javelin situation. I don't know. What are you feeling like, man? You want to tinker up some stuff?
Yeah, I've been thinking about it. This ship's getting boring. Just hammer over and over. Nothing but hammering. I need more substance to what I make. I can't just keep hammering over and over.
You've just been hitting the planks with your hammer, haven't you?
Haven't even been fixing anything, just...
I'm fixing the ship. Every time I hit something, it looks like it just kind of fixes, so...
Okay. All right, look. You're the doctor. You're the... you're the crafter here, the blacksmith. Far be it from me. Have you worked with wood a lot, though?
Dwarven wood.
Dwarf wood.
A
Iron.
Lots of knots in it.
Charlie's just like, I remember reading something about this in the book.
It's a real nice natural curve to it.
So I've heard. I call Banks over to me because I was like, hey, I thought you said that you wanted to play chess with me. I mean, you might actually win. I'm so exhausted. I can't exactly think straight.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Let's play some chess. I don't know. How do I do that? I've never.
Okay.
Is Bernard here?
Yeah, Bernard's with
Was he with me?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's with you the whole time. If you want to wish to build Bernard some armor from the...
Yeah, I'm gonna start like coming up with some plans for
Okay.
some lobster shell armor for Bernard.
Definitely. Do you want us to just come up with plans, or do you want us to start building it?
All right, I could just start building it. Sure.
Yeah.
Get right to the juice.
Go ahead and give me a Smith's Tools check then. D100 plus strength and proficiency.
I have those here, don't I? Somewhere.
Somewhere.
Oh, right there. Why is it not? Oh, because I'm in the chat. What do I just roll?
Yeah, just hit damage. It's okay.
Threading the motherfucking needle.
We might have to go find some more lobsters, because
You do make that at 94, so you do make.
I think I just like made the armor out of the gooey part,
You kind of just
like the
did,
leftover goo of the shell. I'm like, it's real good.
as you took the shell and tried forming it for Bernard. You make it. It does work. However, it's just not the best thing. You're not used to working with like chitin and all that stuff. You're used to working with hard metal. So you just don't get how it is. It does give Bernard an AC boost. That I will go. Where's Bernard? Bernard, here we go. So he does have an AC of 14 now. However,
Ooh, that's almost as good as me.
he does have an AC of 14. However, with the quality of it, on the first critical hit he gets, the armor is destroyed. So.
Did it use all of the chitin that we got, or?
How much chitin did you actually have? How many pounds of it did you
It's
have?
like 2 tails.
Yeah, that only uses one tail.
Because the third one got destroyed.
Yep.
Strange.
Huh, wonder how that happened.
Yeah. All that useful meat and chitin. So does everyone else want chitin armor? Well, I have enough sets for 3 of us.
I don't need any. I'm good.
I
I'm a vegetarian.
I cannot wear armor, so no.
I didn't want to make any more anyway.
Aw, if it's gonna make you sad, I'll take some.
Yeah, man, deck your fucking weapon out with it or something, man.
No, it's fine. I'll save it.
Really,
I need to.
those,
I got other stuff I got to work on anyway.
You should make a tiny little shield for Bernard.
how the fuck
Bernard
does
needs
that work?
armor.
He has armor.
Yeah, but he needs a shield.
Well, he's a fucking dog.
Yeah, strap it to one of his little legs.
We're not cosplaying with him here.
He's right here. He can hear
Well,
you
why
talking
not?
about him.
It's
Good
just
boy. I'm
functional
gonna refill. I'm gonna
armor.
refill his neck jug with the vodka while they're like talking
Okay.
about him, as if he
Yeah.
has opposable thumbs. Don't worry, buddy. Not everyone needs opposable thumbs.
You see him just like licking the inside of the shells now. It's like kind of like chewing on a little bit.
He just smells like old fish.
Yeah.
Oh, gross.
Oh.
Yeah, can I use like
Trust this boy.
prestidigitation to like completely clean the
Yes, you
the
can.
grossness out of the chitin?
Yes, you can. And was Charlie and Banks gonna play?
Hell yeah!
Okay.
Yeah, what do I have
Sparrow
to do?
wants to watch. So
Uh,
they'll bring over
alright.
the.
You're not proficient with this,
I'm not yeah.
so it would just be a straight intelligence check for you.
All right. I can do that. Aha!
And
I got disadvantage, so
yes,
See you
disadvantage.
falling for the old Nighty Pawnee move.
yeah. Charlie's just kind of sitting there like, interesting choices.
So the first round.
Certainly a strategy I've never seen before.
So just by habit alone, Charlie, even though you're exhausted, you played this game so often, you kind of just you have set opening moves that you just go by habit. So this is best. So try again as you guys go into the mid game.
Did I win yet?
We've just begun.
Aha! That's what you think.
And as the game continues, you accident Banks's odd style of play. It's hard to you have to think about because like you kind of just going by rote memory. Like, oh, this is like someone does this game, but I'm going to do this, and it's just you're just like, wait, he did that, and it just completely threw you off. And this is the final roll.
So what are we betting on it?
Oh, we're betting now.
I mean,
Sure. What do you want to bet?
I think
How about if you win? No, wait. If I win, you pay for me to be able to copy this spell scroll into my spell book.
how much is that?
300 gold pieces.
Fucking Christ!
I think it's 300, right? It's 100 per spell level, I believe. Yeah.
Eh,
I mean, it would help the group.
we don't use that sword until we figure out how to get rid of it.
If you win,
Yeah.
I can certainly try.
Okay, let's please make the final.
Mama gets a new spell.
As the final game, the end game of this chess moves, and there's only a few pieces
Ouch.
left.
Yep. That was a big one.
Yeah.
That was a big one. We're gonna have to do a payout from our group funds soon.
As you win,
It's
though,
all right. It'll be a loan. It's okay.
It's fine. It's fine. I can take it.
Charlie, you win this game by using your knights to win, and you felt this calling to ride the knights. And as you finally move the final knight into position, you have this flash of rage and this satisfactory of winning. And you feel a tingle, and it says, "Never lose."
Can I, as that happens, turn to Zor and be like, "Hey, Zor, just random question. Do you have any way to like dispel curses?"
Like
I don't know what level spell that is on cleric, so
yeah, I think I learned that at some point. Probably have to wait till tomorrow, though. I'm kind of tired.
Understandable.
Is there anything you guys wish to do for this day? I would say you spent the day hanging out. Bernard and Theo kind of playing around. Theo's kind of like just jumping on the chitin shells. Like you hear this like boom, boom, boom.
It's the fox and the hound.
Mm-hmm.
How did I not realize that before?
I don't know.
Here!
Oh my god.
And you guys can take a long rest.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God.
So, before we go to bed, I'm just gonna say
Okay.
to Charlie, maybe a little tipsily. I'd be like, so, you don't want that sword anymore, right?
It's strange because I'm a smart person and I know I shouldn't want it, but I do.
You do. Okay.
Yeah.
If you ever don't want that sword anymore, I could try and make that happen for you.
How so?
I think if I told you, it might ruin my ability to do so. Nothing
Interesting.
bad, nothing harmful. But if you ever gave me the okay, I could try to not make sure that sword is not around anymore. I could try anyway. But I would
Plan
need
B is that Zor's gonna cut your fucking arm off while you sleep. So
You know. Can you
I
make it maybe like make it not be the dominant one? Cause I kinda need that.
Here, let me see your arm. Just stick it out for a second. This is the bad arm.
This is the arm I need to do things.
What about which one's the bad arm?
yeah, it's a real catch-22.
Yeah.
So Zor's gonna reach out and just like touch the palm of your hand, because he actually. I'm gonna meta this a little bit. I looked at the wrong damn spell. I do have remove curse like prepared
That's
Oh
fine.
damn.
and a spell slot for it.
Yep.
Oh damn.
Yeah. So I'm
you
gonna reach out and like touch her palm and cast remove curse.
Alright. As you watch as Zor touches, you see his beard glistening, his fire in his eyes as his hand touches yours. You feel this warmth in this brand, and you feel him touching this connection you have with this sword. Trying to remove what connection, break this. Then everyone watches as Zor's eyes go white. Charlie's eyes close. Zor. Charlie. Zor, you are in a forest. You see tree houses. You see other elves around you. And you see in the background a green fire. You shout, "No! She is mine." And we will go for a break right there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And be back in a short few minutes.
Oh boy.
So don't go anywhere. I just need to get some water and stretch my legs. we are back. Welcome. Thank you all for being so patient with us as we just took a moment to get prepared for what's happening. Zor, you're in this landscape with trees. You see all these elves around you with different. You see that some have different tones to them. Like some have like this bronze skin and orange hair. Some have like this more have a more darkening red. And as you look around, it's like each elf is a different season. And then in the distance, you see a small female. She is a white-skinned, pale kid, maybe about, hard to tell what elf she is, but a young toddler, so maybe 9-10 years old in human years, with this vibrant green hair at the roots that go to the stark white. And as you look, you see a younger Charlie. No scar yet on her face. And you hear the voice, "She is mine." Charlie, you are back in your home, walking the streets. It's like reliving it. You look around, you know that you're a little bit of an oddity here. People, and it's almost like you hear the voice in the back. They hate you. They don't respect you. They talk about you. As this voice, Sora talks, challenging you. Suddenly it cuts away, and you see her with a male Ladrin. This one looking a little bit more like how Charlie normally does in her Worthen form. In the summer form of her summer. Maybe a year or two older. And you can tell that there's some distance. You hear she is unwanted. I want her. I want her pain. And you hear around on how you hear a name, Comb. Comb's better. This should have ended after Comb. And you see, and you watch as the kid, the kind of older one. You see him stand up and go, "Don't talk about my sister like that." And they laugh at him, and he blushes and grabs the younger Charlie and runs away, and they run into like this green fire mist. Why do you take her from me? You hear in your head.
Well, it was either that or I had to cut off her arm, and I don't think that's really a good idea right now.
We are becoming one.
How exactly?
The landscape changed. You see a council room. You see a warrior figure, an elder Eladrin male, covered in scars, fighting, leading people. We will become a warrior. It is in her blood.
I mean, she does kill a lot of things already. That doesn't really explain how you're becoming one, though. I medically, that doesn't really make sense to me. Is this there's like, you said it's a green mist or fire that's like talking to. Where's the voice coming from?
It's coming from the green like this. Think like a green flame wall, kinda. That's like kind of around, just like kind of thing. It's not really like tangible, but it's just kind of there, and it's talking. Charlie, you're back. Listen to one of your father's tales of one of his tales of one of the beasts he's fought in the woods and slain. And he's like telling you how he got the scar from that. Because doing exaggerated movements. And you hear a voice. You want his respect, his love. Don't let me go and it can be yours. We will be powerful.
I've never cared for his respect.
The green flames die a little bit. Zora, the flames speak. I give her the strength she needs to do what she must. She is without a home. Our vengeance will give her a place. At this moment, you see the younger Charlie. And you see this fire wrapped, kind of like covering her, trying to influence her. And through the power of the spell, you know you can just reach out and grab it and shatter it from her.
I'm pretty sure she has a home. She took the kind of medium-sized room on the ship. We loaned it out, and it's, we're on a different one now, but, yeah, I don't think you quite got it right there. Fire thing. So, yeah. He's just gonna reach out and, he's gonna, am I within distance that I can grab the young Charlie? Yeah, I'm just gonna, kind of reach out and, pull her right out of the green.
Charlie, this is almost like reliving your childhood, and then suddenly you're spun around and you see Zora in front of you, and you're back to yourself, your form. And you hear the influence of whatever this item is trying to corrupt you, try to change you. And Zora rips it from your body. You feel this rage slowly subside. And as it leaves, you'll be back. And the flames erupts, and you guys are back aboard the ship. The rapier feels distant and heavy, and you no longer feel this connection to it. Zora's eyes return back to normal. Charlie, flood is open. It's almost like for the two of you, almost like a couple of seconds, but for Zora, it was minutes. It felt like in there.
Do we come back in like the pose of me like grabbing her out of the?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm just like looking at him with like wide eyes, just thank you.
Zor's like starting to sweat. Like this is a moment. he knows that he's supposed to start like going in.
Kind of like put their hand like on his forehead. Just no, you've misread.
He really is a pretty good doctor.
Besides, Banks will get jealous.
I care about my
Yeah,
patients.
I don't want to
Sparrow
make out
says
with
to
Scarlet.
lighten the mood. What you did in your previous timeline. Hey, hey. Poke, 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 poke.
Oh my god.
So what's this? The green thing said that he had a house for you. He was gonna give you a house. I told him we already got a ship though. So.
If we wanted a house, could build one though. Like if we needed both. You don't need him to
Yeah,
give
it wasn't
us
that
one.
impressive to me. I was like, all right, you're gonna give her a house.
I mean, like, real estate is very, like, it's
I mean, it's lucrative.
lucrative.
I mean, like,
And
not soul stealing.
people are always going to need a place to live, you know? It's one of those.
Yeah, but the market is so flooded right now that
It's a buyer's market anyway. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, it's about location. Where was the house?
yeah. What details did you get?
Yeah, I forgot to ask about that.
Ah, dang. Well, hey, Charlie, could have been a good deal, but
So can we, like, smelt this sword down into, like, a fucking cannonball and leave it in the river here or something? Or...
like is it just that like my connection to it is broken now, or is the sword like not cursed anymore?
You are no longer attuned to this sword.
Okay.
Correct.
Dang it, I want a +1 rapier.
Oh, you can have one.
Sword is like an amazing fucking blacksmith. Like,
+1s for everybody.
Yeah.
give him your
Let's
fucking
go.
rapier and, like,
can I have a +1?
You can be my +1.
+1 for you.
Hey,
Hey.
hey.
You
I'll be a
guys-
+1 any day.
You guys can certainly start making +1 weapons. I think. Let me double check Zor's spell sheet.
Now that the
Yes.
connection's broken, it's probably
What
a
are you
good time
looking
for
at
me
on
to
my
tell
spell
Charlie
sheet that's telling you that?
that I was
Elemental
gonna
weapon.
steal your sword.
Oh.
So basically, when you make a magic item, you have to kind of like. Typically, in this crafting system, the baseline is kind of based on what spell you can push into it. You can manipulate it a little bit to get the effect you want. But the elemental weapon, it gives you a +1 to attack rolls and deals. So it can give you a +1 weapon, or you could choose not to give you a +1 and have it be an elemental weapon instead.
Cool.
I like that.
So I can use this spell to like permanently augment something?
Yeah, that's the same way that Banks did with his coin, and Charlie's attempting to do with the bracelet. You can do the
Nice.
same thing.
Gosh, I didn't even look at that. Yeah.
When Sparrow tells Charlie that, Charlie's just like, probably good it didn't come to that. I'm not quite sure what would have happened.
That's true. That's true. I just didn't want you to be mad at me.
As you do look
I
at
wouldn't be mad at you. I can't say for the sword, but I wouldn't be.
this
Sword Schmord. I kept saying devour anyway.
the sword's
You know?
god, it was originally filling in, is back to its just wired god.
Alright. So can I just like fucking like javelin this motherfucker like as far as I can?
Yeah. You want to throw it
Are
off?
we in like a shallow river?
Or we could try to sell it somewhere.
Yeah.
I mean that might be a little bit Morally ambiguous,
Plus,
but
like he's yeah.
We just
How
melt
do
it
we know
down
he
and
won't
pour
come
it
back
down
for you?
Fabian's throat, right?
I say we put it at the bottom of the river.
Or that, I
Or
guess.
go to an ocean. Are we near an ocean?
Not really.
I think, yeah. Sparrow knew that.
You guys
I could chip little pieces off it, and we could pass 4 of them around, and I'll take them like a little swallowable thing in some kind of like ritual celebration of getting rid of it.
And so all 4 of us then will attune to the pieces in our bodies.
Yeah, and then what we just talked about earlier, we're all just gonna try to kill each other.
But not in a fun way.
Oh.
Just an idea.
It's up to you. I will say, you guys all know that. I would say, Zor, Zor, give me with advantage.
Anything for you, Boo.
I want to say a religion check. Because I want something that you're proficient in.
Religion.
Because you are proficient in... Did it pop up and not for me? I heard a dice roll, but I don't see it.
2d20kh? What is that?
It means keep highest.
Oh. Cool.
I don't see the result.
Oh, well, it's an 18 for the end. Really?
Yeah.
Just right-click it and say make reveal.
I mean, it's here for everybody else. I can see it. It's 18.
Okay. I mean, I would trust you guys.
I mean, here I can. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I see it now. Now it just popped up. It was just delayed on my end.
Okay.
As with the end in all this and what you know about your smithing, and especially from Zonia and crafting, and even realizing when you were breaking this curse that you could do things and start being able to do things like this, you realize what this entity is actually an entity. It is not that thing that is talking. It's not a constructed magical thought process. This is some type of person who's in there, or some type of entity that's in there, who craves this rage and this violence. And you're not too sure, just by melting this thing down, you're gonna damage what's in there. You might change its physical form, but you're not going to do much more than that. Oh. Soundtrack went to a different one. But yeah, just so.
I wanna attack the sword.
Can we just beat the shit out of the sword, guys?
You guys definitely can.
Okay, so first I hide.
I was told that I get to go to sleep now. You guys did day drinking the right way. If you ended it by fighting the sword on the deck of our
Sparrow hides, waits a turn, and then attacks with advantage and sneak attack damage. So you all just watch me hide from the sword, wait 6 seconds, and then poke my head out and shoot at the sword.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm
Bernard,
stabbing
pee
the
on it.
sword with
Pee
another
on it.
sword.
Bernard does pee on command, so he does pee on it.
Would you like me to roll damage?
Yes.
Okay, great. So I'm attacking with my short bow. I've hidden. So with advantage. Great, I got a 21.
You do hit.
Normal.
However,
Sneak attack?
you do get sneak attack,
Great.
but you deal no damage as you guys watch as like the arrow hits the guard, particularly the pommel where the sword, the skull is. And you watch as part of it is chipped away. And you guys watch as it slowly repairs.
Oh, you're a bitch. I say to the sword. The skull on the
Okay.
sword. It already hates me, so.
But you guys can go back to. I think we did this before the long rest, so we guys want to take the long rest, and in the morning we can continue our journey.
I'm gonna sleep so fucking hard right now.
Same. When did Fidget say that it would be, the ship would be ready by?
Tomorrow morning,
Okay.
Sweet.
because she has stayed up overnight, and with Zora helping her, she does have a point of exhaustion, but who needs sleep?
It's alright, girl. I got 3 of those.
Well, after your guys' long rest, you have only one less.
Now I only got 2.
Damn.
And
Speed still half.
And as you guys head down, it comes to the part where I have to ask chat to roll a d20, and the command should be in there. Type exclamation GM 1d20 to roll, and Dr. Newt, and it actually pops out. Oh wait, I have to make it public. It actually says in chat that Dr. Newt rolled it
13.
for a 13.
I also think this is the first time since there was that one time that we all got super drunk after the whole Astra incident that
Oh.
Charlie actually took like an 8-hour actual sleep. I think this is the first time since then that she's done this.
I would say
But
it's
she's
probably
just out for 8 hours.
I would definitely agree with that. And okay, 13. As I thought I had it right here, and now aha. Alright. As you guys are traveling, it is a clear day. Nothing happens. Fidget is yawning as the ship, rubbing her eyes. As you guys continue.
Like if I'm gonna just be busy making bullets.
Okay. Go right ahead.
I don't know. Is I always forget. Is it just D100?
D100 plus your dex and your proficiency bonus. Plus or minus.
It's very big, I could share.
So I'll do this, and then it's 6s. So it would be plus 6. So 47.
47. Okay, you actually make superior bullets.
Woo!
I need to double check what they do, 'cause I do remember they do something special when they are at superior.
I make good bullets. It's to reward me for hitting a couple things with the last batch.
Oh yes, these bullets has increased range.
All right. Okay.
Not by much, I want to say. Boom, boom, boom. The range is now 80 for the minimum.
Sweet.
Next 10.
How many is it?
You
A
made
batch? Would do
10.
10. Okay. All those.
So jealous.
Does anyone else wish to do anything crafting or such while you guys are traveling down?
Yes, I want to finish my bracelet, hopefully,
Okay.
and not break it.
You still have disadvantage on this check.
Oh shit, you're right. I guess I'll wait a couple days.
Okay. As you are still recovering, you're just taking it easy, relaxing. Did you guys leave the rapier there in the river, or is it still with you?
I don't know. What do you guys think?
I think Sparrow was too drunk to notice what happened.
Heard.
She just, Sparrow just remembers calling it a bitch and falling asleep at some point.
If everyone was wasted, I'm not going to decide for anyone if they were or not, but if everyone was wasted, I would think Zor would not have let the rapier, like, get lost into the river.
Okay. So you're holding on to it. You can say.
Yeah, I don't know if Charlie was wasted, but she was definitely delirious with something or other. So
Okay.
probably also wasn't in her right mind.
Zor was the most responsible among us. Last
That's
night.
strange.
So
You can't get me drunk.
Yeah. So I would say
Doesn't work.
I would say Zora has possession of this rapier.
Zor's definitely hiding it on the ship.
Okay.
I gotta take this out of my
Because
inventory.
I'm not carrying that on me.
Okay. Where would you like to hide it on the ship? Anywhere in particular, or just for a spot you find? Do you have a rough idea? Do you have an idea of what you're looking?
Are the beds more like hammocks, or like are they like a built-in like wooden cot, or
They're more like hammocks.
like hammocks?
Yeah, they're more like hammocks.
I'm going to attempt to hide it under like a floorboard under
Okay.
Charlie's hammock.
Under her hammock. Okay. Yeah, it's easy enough to do. You've been hammering away on it. It's the ship, even though it is able to go downriver, it's still Fidget still occasionally does like the touch-up work on it. So there's still parts that you could lift the floorboard up and hide it underneath there. And
I'd also like to craft something today.
go right ahead.
I would like to craft like a cook pot that the lid snaps closed on, like with like a latch. That's
Like-
kind of like a, basically like a popcorn popper
Okay.
kind of thing.
Is this trying to be like a pressure cooker type thing, or is this supposed to just be like a?
I mean, maybe it could eventually be
Okay.
that if I work on it more, but for now, I want to make popcorn in it.
Okay. Give me a D100 Smith roll, and I would say just mark off like half a pound of whatever scrap metal you want to use.
Sure. Damn.
And then
I should have scrap metal, I think.
Just take some fucking
Oh
swords.
yeah, I
and
got
shit out
two.
of her
I got
bag
2
of
pounds
holding.
of scrap.
yeah, I'm pretty sure you do as well.
I mean, I have straight up iron scrap in my bag.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. I'm 100% positive you have it. So
Do cool. Done.
and then what was the roll on the D100?
Oh, it's a 88.
88 plus minus 5. So 83. Okay, yeah. You make yourself a nice little like cast iron pot with a lid. Not super big, but like, a good gallon, maybe 2 gallon worth it can hold.
Perfect. Perfect. Why did that not?
So you just add a cooking pot to your inventory sheet.
That was the wrong column.
Oh.
There we go.
as you finish that, does anyone else wish to do anything during this day of travel?
I'm just gonna keep reading my book.
Okay. I would say if you spend the whole day reading it, you can finish your book. I would say that's for both of you. Because you guys typically only be reading it like 2 hours a night. You guys have spent like the whole day.
I'm gonna say, like, how much of my downtime have I eaten up making 10 bullets?
About 2 hours worth.
Okay. Because I would like to do that again, but then I also would like to. I was going to try and, like, take a bullet and make maybe, like, a special bullet
Okay.
from one of those. I want to get a little bit more of a. So I was thinking I would. I don't know how long it would take or what it'll even do, but I was. So I would like to try and end the day with 20 bullets.
Okay. You can definitely try and make another 10 bullets.
So let me do that. Whew. Not great ones, but with a 6, so that would be like 89, 80.
Yeah. So these are subpar bullets, so you have to in your inventory put superior bullets plus 20 to range, and then put subpar bullets plus 1 to misfire.
Okay.
And as
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
to those reading books today, April, you're finishing the 4th book, and they have completed going through. Oh, I think she's grabbing her notebook.
No. I'm still here. Just keep telling me. I'm grabbing my notebook. I have to take notes on this.
Yes.
This is the real important part. Who cares about the rest of it?
Yeah. The most important one is the plot of how they have completed going through all the various temples and kind of in each temple have set up that they had to align everything in the right order to form a rune between all the different temples, and then they are heading towards the center where that rune forms in between them. So there's several temples around, and they realize that they all had to make this design, and in the center is going to be this summoning or teleportation, and they have to go there. That's where the plot takes the book. I know what we want is the smut. So.
Yes! Give me that smut! Give me that smut! Who is spanking who? Yes?
First,
Yeah, give me some more of this lizard porn.
First thing.
Everything except the lizard porn.
First thing, towards the end of the book, about 3/4 the way through, the party finally meets Morzan's partner.
Okay.
And while Morzan always just said partner, it came out that his partner was another guy. And they met him, and they were shocked because Morzan's partner, Laz, is a human male. And the party was like, why, like, Morzan, you're gonna live for centuries. He's gonna die. And, like, Laz is already in his 60s. Elder. And Morzan says, true love doesn't die when the person does. And what I do is because of him. And like they squeeze hands. And it comes out that Morzan accepted the pact to take the burden off Laz. That he took Laz's place. And the reason that he is so against this pact is because if he didn't, Laz would have lived and not died. The pact would have gave him the longevity of life. So it punished them in a sense by no longer giving Laz, his partner, the lifespan to live and grow old together. And that is why he is Morzan's partially going after this and trying to strike back. So that is the information from the fourth book. The first book that you finished, Charlie.
Yeah.
The book ends. It takes them through the journey of just helping small villages along the way, corrupt mayors, bandits, just people who are being taken advantage of, and they're setting things right, and they're trying to find a name for themselves. And they're tossing around ideas because there's 7 of them. Like, what do we have that has 7? What do we have at 7? And they just can't come up with a name. The book ends with them arriving at what's called the Shattered Peaks in Athenos. It is described as the resting place of Syrax, the mother of all dragons. And they come here because of Gladia. The dragons need their help. And the dragons saw what they were doing and asked for them to arrive at the Shattered Peak. For the smut. They...
Like how there's 2 books.
Yeah, it's basically 2 books.
It's
just easier this way to split it up this way. It's like, okay, this is what happens.
My favorite.
But then this is the smut that happens in the book. Could they just make
Yeah, like, you know, surface level, Charlie wants to know what the 7 are all about and stuff like that, but, like, not so deep under the surface. She's like, give me that fucking tea.
Yeah.
Whereas Sparrow's like, I don't really care that much about the 7 or whatever. I just want to know the tea and the smut.
Yeah. So there is a bit of tension in here between Ormus and Morzan as it is found out that Ormus took a vow of celibacy. And Ormus took the position that there is no love but the love of good. And Morzan said that the love of good is to love someone else. There's a bit of more built-in tension between flirting of Katrina and Angela, kind of like each egging the other person to like be like, hey, no, yeah, and it's just like comparing notes, so to speak, and wondering, like, you know, and like there was like a little bit of a girls' night type situation that happened, a little spa night, and they just kind of like shared the dirt with everyone while everyone else went to a bar and went to a strip club. And then the guys got in, then Gladia and Brom got in a little bit, Brom didn't get in trouble, but Gladia got in a little bit of trouble for going to a strip club. Ormus going, I tried to stop him, but I waited outside. I did, you know, it found out that Ormus like actually did pay for like the champagne room and spent the whole hour and then an extra hour trying to cast ceremony on her and try to
What? Oh my god.
So
It's like those fucking evangelical Christians
Yeah.
that go to strip clubs and hand out pamphlets. Yeah.
that's
Trying
the
to marry her.
Yeah.
Trying.
not
in
to
the
marry
shed.
her, but to have to ceremony. You can also do atonement, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
My bad. I was like,
Yeah.
I thought he tried to wife a stripper.
No, with ceremony you can actually do atonement. You can do a dedication to a god. You can do a coming of age, or you can do marriage. And each of them have a different benefit. The more
Holy
you
shit.
know,
The more you know.
and what Banks? You said you wanted to do a little magical bullet.
Yeah, I'm gonna take one of my bullets and start focusing like the shatter spell into it out by like I want to write Sabian's name on this bullet
Okay.
and focus the only real damage dealing spell I have,
Yeah.
like
Okay.
basically wrath into this bullet.
Give me a D100 roll
Nice.
with it's going to be a plus or minus 2, I believe. Of course, your spellcast. No, your spellcast modifier is 4, so it's going to be a plus or minus 7. So 43. Okay. I would say you created a 1. So take. I assume this is from one of the superior bullets.
Yeah,
Okay.
do one of those.
So just reduce one of that by 1, and now you have a bullet of explosion. When shot,
Sweet.
if this hit or miss, what happens is, let me pull it up. Boom, boom. Excuse me, 1 second. Hit or
Think you
miss.
wanna- Can you copy paste it into the flavor text, or do you want me to? I can type it
Oh,
out
yeah.
if it's.
I got it. It's kind of wonky how to copy right now. So hit or miss. The target makes a DC con save. It would do 2d8 thunder, and it has a 5-foot radius around him. So, like, if you hit him, you have to do a con save for 2d8 thunder, and everyone around him does as well. I will copy that over in a minute.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Is the DC his spell save DC or is it a different DC?
It's the DC he has right now.
Okay.
The DC doesn't. When you create a magical item, the DC of what it is what your the DC of your spellcasting DC is, within reason. If you make it a subpar, it might be a little bit less. But yeah. Does anyone else want to do some fun crafting? Are you guys ready? I think we're good. So we can do another long night rest and continue our journey down
Yay!
the Solomon River. And it comes down to, and I will ask for someone else to roll this time, so they can decide the fates of what happens in.
I'm no longer half movement speed. Yay!
Yay!
Yay.
Okay. Well, Frost, thank you.
Well, thanks, Frost. Thanks.
Oh.
Womp womp.
Yay. Oh.
Okay. Yeah,
Well, shit, boys.
That one does not mean banned, Dr. Newt. Shh. Don't let them know your secret, Frost. As you guys are traveling down the Frost River, it's a daytime. Is anyone wishes to do anything during the day? Maybe perhaps use some of the spells on crafting?
I mean, I imagine, like, I don't really have another project, but I was thinking if, I don't know if, like, if somebody else is making something like Zor Charlie that they wanted me to, like,
I still have disadvantage. I'm not doing it until tomorrow.
Okay.
I haven't been working on any large projects.
I would say I'm probably just making bullets, like, yeah.
How much? Let me double check how much material.
I don't know what I don't remember how much I bought either. I thought I bought like enough to make 50 is what
Yeah, you made it. Yeah, you did buy enough to buy 50, so you can make
Okay.
another 30. So you can make another 30. I would say you can do 2 more rolls before. So do 2 rolls for me.
Sure. All right.
Actually,
Okay. Those are both actually, I think.
Pretty normal.
It's a +6, right? Yeah. Both of those are no. No.
All right. So 20
Yeah.
vanilla bullets.
And what were you saying, Zora? Remember.
can I start to work on a +1 weapon for
Yeah.
somebody? Anybody?
Yes, you can. What?
Can April's bow be +1? Does that work like that?
Yeah.
I would love a +1 bow.
So
Yeah.
could you please give me a D100 roll and expend a spell slot of the.
Yeah, it would be 3rd level.
Yeah. Of elemental weapon.
Jeez, I'm all across the board.
So it'll be a D100 plus or minus 5.
Yeah, I rolled 16. I don't know why it's not showing up.
Not sure either. Okay.
So 21.
So 21. Okay. I will. You have started the process of doing this. And you're just doing a +1 only. And it is. You try and focus on the concentration of this and try to keep it going at this enchantment and try to make the magic stick to it. And you are able to do so. However, it just isn't enough for it to be like permanently enhanced by it. I will boom boom boom, and then put this in here. And
How does that work? Is it +1 for a time frame for now, or
technically right now is as you basically concentrated on that for that whole hour, you kept the concentration of it going. I believe the spell itself lasts.
it's a 1 hour spell? Yeah.
So you for that 1 hour you did. So think of it like when you have a magnet and you try to make a piece of iron magnetic, you just have to keep rubbing it
Yeah.
to make it magnetic. So that's what you're basically doing with your spell. You're trying to listen. Okay, I'm going to make you +1. I'm going to do it over and over and over again. So right now you've done it 1 out of the 10 times. And so it's just a process. I'm sorry, not 10. I need to look over. It's 5 for you. It's 5 for this stuff. But as the midday sun reaches overhead, and you guys are traveling down, it's a little bit of a bend up ahead. You guys see a green cloud and a splash of water. Like almost like a pillar about 60, 80 feet of water up in the air. And then a green, heavy fog around it. You hear screams. And as you turn the bend and look, you see a green figure beneath the waves, you just see like basically spikes along the water. And then along the shoreline, you see hobgoblins with ballista. Some of them laying dead on the ground.
Oh shit. Can I? Okay, I'm putting shit together and thinking like, are these the hobgoblins that were hunting dragons and shit?
Dragon hunters.
Mm-hmm.
So is that? Can I? Is there any way I can tell if I think that this figure under the water is a dragon?
You can definitely think that. I mean, I'm not going to tell you what you can and can't
I'm just
think.
wondering, like, is there anything I can see that would indicate or confirm
You saw
that,
a green, spiky
okay.
exterior from the water. You can't see much more than that. Doesn't look like it's bone. It definitely sees green, spiky, leathery exterior. Let me make sure. I want to show what you guys see, so that I can make sure.
Yeah, we don't. I don't see shit.
You guys don't see much.
You doc.
I want to make sure you guys see more. So there we go. Boom.
Woo.
And then oh. Boom. There we go.
Oh.
The
What the fuck is that thing?
That is a giant wolf thing that he's riding.
Oh shit.
The spiky thing is in the water over here. You hear shouting. "Whoa! Does anyone speak Goblinoid? No.
But if I hear a language that I don't recognize, I'm gonna use comprehend languages.
Okay, go ahead and mark it off. As you hear them talk, you hear, as you guys are get close to the distance, you guys are probably right now 200, 300 feet away, and Fidge is like trying to like looking at you guys like, what should she do?
Can I hear any of what they're
Make
saying?
a perception check. Let's see how well you can, even though you can.
Sure.
Let's see exactly what words you can hear. Okay. You hear them sound like making battle camps. Leave the wounded for after. Surround and tire it out. Remember, take it alive.
I don't like this.
I'm gonna like try and get the party together and remind them we've come across these hunting groups and like maybe we
They're just looking. What should I do?
I speak Draconic. Can I, like, yell out in Draconic to, like, see if it responds to me?
You can certainly try.
Alright, I'm just gonna yell out. Are you alive? We personally mean you no harm.
Make a persuasion check.
Alright. Disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Can I assist somehow?
Do you speak Draconic?
No, but can I just like hype Charlie up? Like I'm like,
Unfortunately-
you're so persuasive. You've got this.
Unfortunately, you don't like. You see the tail. Like you just can't help.
Alright.
That's a good try. I like
It's a good try.
Oh!
So as Charlie is trying to speak, Fridge is like, I don't know what to do. And so she just spins. You just watch as Charlie just bites her tongue down in mid-speech. We're trying to help. And just biting. You see like a little spray of quick blood. Charlie, I'm sorry. I just don't know.
Just take us to the shore!
Oh, Vixen.
Maybe we can prove we're friendly by defeating the hobgoblins.
Don't say that too loud. Let's get, like, all in there first.
Maybe we can offer everyone cake.
Fidget
I
goes,
say
fine.
louder.
I'm gonna take you to the shore.
Cake.
Let them
Okay.
eat cake.
And you guys are
The cake
headed.
is definitely not a lie.
You guys are heading to the shore as a green dragon shoots out from the water. And you see it fly up in the air. Letting out a cone of smoke.
Can I do some sort of like perception or something to see if I can tell how injured it is? Like, how bad does it look?
You can make a medicine check.
Can Banks heal the dragon? Maybe then it'll know we're friendly.
I know we did last
Yeah,
time.
we gotta get close enough.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Even though as this dragon, you do see that its wings are slightly torn, you still see puncture marks. After it exhales this gas, you watch as it takes a claw and pull out a ballista from its side before diving back into the water. And as you guys are making land, you see more ballista shots being shot into the water, like boom, boom, boom. And that's where we're gonna end tonight's session. Oh,
Dragon!
oh wait, no, I am so out of it. No, we're not gonna. For some reason, I thought it was 11:54. That's on me.
I was a whole hour. Excuse me.
That is totally on me because I am just weird.
Don't you leave me like that.
How dare you try to jip me out of an entire hour of D&D content?
Excuse me. I have needs, okay?
So as you all are docking the ship or leaving the disembarking the ship, DM.
If you really had to leave, though, I would have been like, I wasn't really thinking. I was like, oh, I hope he's okay. Like, I hope everything's all right.
Oh. Please, let's roll initiative. Oh, I need to get, let's get Bernard out there. Theo. Is Theo out there?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, D&D is like Maslow's hierarchy of needs, only it's every single tier. For me.
Oh, Sparrow.
I know. I'm devastated.
Alright. Let's see. Alright.
Is this an ability check? Do I have disadvantage on this?
You do. Did it roll a disadvantage up for you?
No, it didn't. But I got a 3 that time, so it should be 6.
Okay, I can update that.
Me and Sparrow, the 6 team.
You know, we are living in that new world right now.
Oh,
We're just taking our time, you know? We're really surveying the battlefield.
Yeah.
Oh, did I not add? I did not add Bernard to combat, and I think, alright, this should be. Alright. This from combat. Oof.
Shoot, I need to prepare spells. But
Must do combat. Oh wait, I have spells.
Yes.
Thanks. As the ship is getting close to shore, you can jump out and be on the shoreline. What do you wish to do?
Fuck it, is what I wish to do.
You wanna fuck the dragon?
I mean,
Classic bard.
first I'm gonna, woo it by slaying some hobgoblins. But yeah, I think we made it pretty clear that we're like Team Dragon here. We're into dragons, so, and I know that Sparrow especially is probably crushing hard right now. So
I am going to shoot you. First I'm gonna hide.
Okay.
I am going to cast
You haven't even read the book.
I'm
You
gonna-
don't even know.
shit. Sorry, I just have to see about range. I don't know if I can reach people. Oh, I can. Yep, I'm gonna try and do Phantasmal Force on the big guy.
Okay.
So he has to do a DC 15 intelligence saving throw.
Alright. And you have range for that, correct? 60?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
it's 60. I can do it from. Yeah.
Alright. He got a 15.
Okay. Well then, that ain't happening, and I'm just gonna keep myself parked on the corner of this building.
But your comprehend language is no longer active. Correct? Because it both times.
Shit.
Yep.
Yep.
That's what I mean. As you cast the spell, you see him shake his head, and everyone look at it, and you hear, "Ah, yeah." They point in your direction. All right, it is their turn. And they're gonna shoot. He's going there. And let's start with attacks against banks first.
Let's.
So you watch as they come forward. They pull out their longswords. You hear the metal being scraped as they look at you. Both make an attack against you with two hands.
Yep.
That's a nat 20.
That. Yep. All right.
Okay. Why didn't that do the thing? Do the thing.
It's a very symmetrical episode. We-
Right?
I have a feeling we're about to end as we began.
You take a total of 12 damage.
Second verse, same as the
Okay.
first.
All right.
The next one pulls out and again attacks you with two hands.
Mm-hmm.
This is a 21 to hit.
Also, very solid hit to me and my person.
You take an additional boom, 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 8 points of slashing damage. And they are going to make their attack. You watch as ballistas are aimed at the dragon. First one misses. The second one hits in the side. Do a good amount of damage. Oof. As you hear the dragon scream in agony and pain, as the ballista catches it in his side, tumbles a little bit, just landing at the water's edge. These moved. Zor, it is your turn. You are on the shoreline. You see two hobgoblins attacking Blanks. He is bleeding from their attacks. What do you do?
All right, I'm gonna run to his aid.
Okay.
And I'm going to look at him with the emotion of healing in my eyes. And
You do it right into the camera at me right now. What's that emotion of feeling in your eyes?
and I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians. Spirit Guardians, I'm gonna guard your spirit here, buddy.
He's like,
There you go.
no.
Oh my god.
Alright, and they take damage at the start of their turn, or when they first enter, correct?
Correct.
Alright.
Yeah.
So,
It should be. Yep.
alright, we're good then. It is. Anything else, Zora?
I can't actually heal him with a bonus action, right?
No, you can't not.
Right. I'm gonna whistle for
Bernard.
Bernard. Yep.
Okay.
That's it. I'm good.
Fine. He is going to make 2. You watch as he pulls out this javelin and goes, "Wah-da-da-da, wah-da-da-da," and like, everyone starts chanting along with him as he gives everyone basically blessing. All right, Sparrow, it is your turn. You come onto the ship.
Yay!
You see spiritual guardians around Zor. You see 2 hobgoblins with their long swords in their hand. What do you wish to do?
I'm going to shoot the chill hobgoblin.
Okay. He's pretty chill. I don't know why you want to shoot him.
You know,
He
I
looks
just
super chill.
Yeah, he's
I don't like chill.
He was the one who got the nat 20 though.
It's true. It's chill.
That's
'Cause he's so chill.
of him.
Hey, you watch as the arrow just bounces off their armor.
Great. So I'm going to move over here into the tree and hide.
Okay, give me a stealth roll, please. Okay.
Oof.
I think a 30. You watch as, like, see, somehow there was 1 tree there, now there's 2.
Oh man.
It just somehow she just, like, ran, and she did that comical, stepped on the branch, and the branch stood up, and she just, like, got behind it, and it's just like... Charlie, it is your turn, and you are just disembarked from the ship.
Can I, and it's okay if I can't do this, but like, I'm usually good about this, but I forgot to say, could I have mage armored as we were making our way to the shore?
I would say yes.
Okay. Okay. I'm usually good about keeping on top of that, but I forgot to say it. Alright. So, got that up. Can I... Like, how far up off the ground is, like, the tip of the ship here?
It's 5-10 feet. They get kind of
Okay.
like actually beached, because you just said go to the shore, and Bridget is panicked. She did what you guys said, didn't do the best job of it. She's like, okay, not gonna get close to the dragon though.
Alright. Instead of disembarking from the ship, can I, like, run up onto, like, the tip of that?
Okay.
And, bonus action, I want to cast Shadow Blade.
Okay, it is midday.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still does more damage than my just regular rapier does. So,
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast as a 3rd level spell.
Okay.
And it has, I can throw it. So I'm gonna throw it at this dude.
Okay.
13. I assume do not hit.
Does not hit. You watch as he just bats the psychic shadow rapier to the side.
Alright, and Theo's just gonna come up there with me. And then, yeah, it's gonna be my turn. I'm gonna stay there for now.
Okay. Bernard woofs and comes over and attempts to bite the hobgoblin.
You don't want that, buddy. It's terrible meat.
He got a 10. He just trying to bite. He's like biting on his boot, trying to pull on it. The thing just kicking and shoves him to the side with his boot. That's Bernard's turn. It is the Og's turn. Oh, he does so. 30. You watch as this Og runs over, dashing.
He enters the divine protection.
He does.
Yeah.
And that is a.
He's fine. He's fine.
He's fine? I have 2 people entering your thing. He has to do a wisdom save.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. Yeah. Go ahead.
I was like,
He's like, he looks like good people. Let him in.
Yeah.
He's like charging me down.
well, that is a
Who's a good boy?
2 on his, and this is a nat 1 on the other one, so they both fail your save.
Ooh. Okay.
Even with the bless. So go ahead and roll damage on that.
20, or is that right? 27? No, I don't. I'm
That
not
was-
sure what I did.
No, that's
No, you rolled 68. Or it had him roll 68.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Because you can choose if it does radiant or necrotic damage, so I think it just
Oh.
rolled for both.
you did 10 damage. Let's say. Because I can fix that right now though. Because this thing keeps changing what it wants. There we go. Boom. So now. It's,
Oh, okay, so it did 10 radiant and
Yeah.
17 necrotic.
Yeah. I was went by whatever was up top. So,
Yeah, okay.
As the warg approaches, running up, the spirit guards slash at attack, and you hear as it. And this figure also screams in agony. However, he was holding his action, and that's not an action to attack.
Oh my god.
He attacks. Oh, not with this weapon, with his javelin. Does a 15 hit?
Yep.
Okay. And you take. There we go. 18 points of piercing damage from the first attack.
I'm down.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm down, man. Let me rotate my token face down.
Yeah.
Just. There we go.
And then he takes his javelin for the
My
second.
signature move.
And he takes his javelin for his second attack.
Shit.
And throws it at Zor.
Oh, hey, look at that. Look at that.
That is a 15. Ping! And he's like, just as Banks just fell down, he just pulls back and just launches it at Zor. And it just bounces off your shield.
Banks just like ran in like, hell yeah, I'm gonna own this place, and got fucked up turn 1.
I ran 15 feet. I was like, I thought I had a little cover. I was like, I got this. Well, everybody's right behind me.
It is the dragon's turn.
Doesn't notice that we're trying to help it.
It's not flying your direction.
Yeah.
Let's
Well,
just
that's good. That's a start.
God.
let's just take it like that.
That's the last thing I
Being
did right
indifferent
now.
to us is the first step towards being friends with us.
You watch as the dragon flies forward, takes a bite out of this hobgoblin, and even from your perspective, I think Charlie might be the only one. Just watch as it takes a bite, and just you watch as, from everyone else's perspective from the building, just see like half a hobgoblin body be chopped in the air and flying through, with bloods and guts that's falling down as you hear the dragon roar. That is its turn.
By the way, like how big is this dragon? Like, can I tell it's like roughly how old it is, depending on its size?
During combat right now might be a little bit hard. You have other things to focus on.
Okay.
And Banks, at the start of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Can you please give me a death save?
Yep. It's like being weird. It didn't want me to click on that. I don't. Here we go.
Okay. You watch as the...
Was that a... Oh, Jesus. Okay.
No.
I thought that was a natural one. Oh.
No, it's red because you failed.
I fail. Okay. Thank you.
Because the blood and gut is just like, as the open wound is just pulling blood just out of it. It is their turn. They step on the other side. Oh, they both need to do wisdom saves, though. What's your DC again?
13, I believe.
They both pass. If you can just... So they still take damage, just half damage. So just roll 3d8, and they can take half the damage.
Okay. Oops.
Alright. So they
Why
each-
is... What?
I...
No, you rolled a wisdom save. Oh wait, no, you did roll damage. Okay.
I
was like 20
don't know
damage.
why I did
Damn.
that.
I don't know why either. So they watch as they do take some of the damage, but they're just focused on you now, Zora. And with advantage, they both make their attacks with their longsword. With two-handed. With a 14, though, I believe even at advantage, that does not hit as your armor is just battered as they're trying to beat against your armor, try to get to you. And a 13 as well. Oof. They roll poorly.
Armor one side, shield on the other.
Yep. Just battering on you. You just standing still, probably leaning over Banks's body, trying to protect it. And these two.
Screaming in his face, I got you! I got you, buddy.
Gurgle, gurgle.
These two run up with their long swords. With a nat 1 in one attack. Two nat 1s back to back. I have to
Fuck yeah.
On the dragon.
on the dragon.
Oh my god.
Barbecued.
So the dragon only gets one reaction attack. But he's going to use it against the first one. However, with a 14, so misses.
The pretty hobgoblin.
Yeah, the pretty one. And then these two are going to shoot, and actually... Ooh, just barely. They're... 13 and 12. Oof. Watch the two ballistas just too close. They just can't. They actually shoot ballista and hit each other mid-stream and poof, hit away. This guy is.
They collided ballista bolts in the air.
Yeah, they're doing
It's
real good.
impressive.
Takes out a longbow and tries to hit the dragon with a 6. I'm rolling so bad. And he just he's holding his wounds as he pulls back his longbow and tries to take a shot at it, and it just lands into the fire short. And I think, yeah, that's everyone's turn. Zor, it is your turn.
Mm-hmm. Don't think I don't see you, chat. All right, I'm gonna heal him.
You do you. Don't shame heal me. I don't want your pity heal.
Shut up and take it.
Charlie
what she said.
makes eye contact with the tree that Sparrow is right now, just like
Shut up
The,
and
the
take
leaves
it.
kind of rustle.
Yeah.
I'm like stooped over the top of him while he's on the ground, helpless.
Are you casting Cure Wounds or Healing Word?
Just a level 1 healing word, yeah.
Okay, go ahead. You say your kind word. As you just say, just take it. As you just take my healing as you heal him for 3 points. You are.
Who's the main healer now, bitch? Get up.
Yeah. Oh, that 3 healing.
And you have 1
man.
point of exhaustion.
Boil
hey,
me
1
with-
point of exhaustion, bros, right here.
Yep. You still have your actions, Zor.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna club one of these losers in the face.
Okay.
I'll go for this guy here.
14. They are just equally armored as you, and you can just not get through. You just take the brunt of it to the chest plate. You hear a solid dong, and they grimace but bear it.
Yeah.
Solid dong.
Always a
Solid
solid
dong.
dong.
I'm gonna enjoy.
The solid dong, Banks.
Man,
I'm gonna so enjoy these clips.
Rich has been working on those books a little too much lately, I think.
Oh my god!
I need to come up with you
Oh
for
my
you.
god.
Well, when he writes the story of us, like our book,
Yeah.
Zor,
Nothing but innuendos.
Zor,
Nothing.
colon, solid dog.
Zor colon. Solid dong.
On that note, this guy has to do a wisdom save.
What?
I'm just moving on.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
This guy just rolled a nat 1 against your spiritual guardian, Zor.
Oh my god.
So go ahead and roll
All right.
3d8.
Ooh, dang.
As he is just like getting battered, you see him
Zor.
pull out a great sword.
I never got the Guardian flavor on this one.
Oh yes, the Guardians.
So deep on pump faking me with that fucking heal that you were going to throw away that I missed out. What are your? My eyes are fluttering awake. What Guardians do I see?
Oh, you. I mean, you remember the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark, right? Where it's like
Okay.
it's like the beams like shooting through from one dude to the other, and they're just like doing this loop, like through anyone standing near me.
It's just a bunch of solid dongs.
Like goes into their chest and lights their eyes and mouth up, and then comes out and goes into the other dude's like ass. You know. Like,
Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. Glad I asked.
Oh, he has advantage on this attack. Does a 21 hit you, Banks?
Oh yeah. Yep. That'll do.
As you are coming to, you hear in broken English. Well, not in broken English. That's not the right thing. I take that back. Just in a very heavy accent. Stay down, soft skin. As the great sword just plunges through you. Dealing.
More than 3 damage, possibly?
Yes. Doing
Oh my god.
20 doing 21 doing 24 damage
What?
in one hit.
How much is your max HP, Banks?
28.
Oh, good. Okay, oh, good.
Yeah.
You didn't just die
I just
instantly.
barely did not die.
Oh my
As he just
God.
pulls it and twists it.
Well, at least Zor doesn't have to feel bad, because even if you did heal him from Roy, definitely still going down.
So
Well, it doesn't feel bad. So it doesn't.
It doesn't
got you,
feel
buddy.
anything.
He didn't take that character feat.
you see him just pull out the great sword. Yeah, Sparrow, it's your turn.
All right. I am pretty darn hid, so I'm gonna shoot at the chill hobgoblin.
Go right ahead. You do.
Attack with advantage.
You
21.
do. Hits.
Yeah. Ain't got no chill.
You have sneak attack.
All right. And then I'm gonna move over to like the other tree.
Okay.
And hide.
Behind the real tree, not the one you made. Try to
Yes,
hide again.
Yes.
Make your stealth check, please.
Oh. Oh, but I killed him. That's nice.
Yeah, you did. As he falls down in front of you, it is Charlie's turn. There's
All right.
no rapier in hand.
Well, I still have my regular rapier. Oh, wait, no, I throw that.
You
Fuck.
threw it.
I forgot that I used that as my thing.
Yes.
Fuck. Well, in that case, Shadowblade says that if I throw it, it dissipates at the end of the turn, and then
Yep.
as a bonus action, I can retrieve it.
Yep.
How does that work if I just use my sword for it?
It's so pierce.
Okay, but like, can I, instead of using a bonus action to retrieve it, can I like physically go retrieve it? Because it says like It says it's supposed to dissipate at the end of the turn, but because I use my physical rapier for it,
This is how I would word that. The shadows around the rapier have dissipated, so you can pick up the rapier. However, the shadows won't be there to deal the extra damage.
but if I use the bonus action, I don't even have to go get it. I just have it.
Yes.
Okay.
Because the shadows, it says in the spell the shadows dissipate. I can't just say that doesn't happen anymore, unfortunately.
Okay. Then I will use my bonus action to have her reappear. And then I'm gonna
As you
jump
use
down.
your bonus action, the shadows created by the blade come to life and kind of push itself, flow into you as the shadows emerge again from it.
Alright. I'm gonna flank this guy with Zor and attack.
Go right ahead.
Take him out. Take him to Elf Town.
Can you take him to Elfic Town?
You have advantage on this attack, so
Yes.
it's a 24.
24.
You do hit.
Wow, that fucking sucks. But I also deal an additional D8 because I cast it at 3rd level.
Yes, you do. Alright. You watch as you
So that sucked.
as you stab it in, the shadows rip him apart, cutting it. But his soul is not sucked in. He just falls down dead.
Oh, just regular dead?
Just regular dead.
Just regular dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm proud of you. You've grown a lot this episode. Look at you.
And then I'm
Regular murdering people there.
Yeah.
just regular murder.
That-
Yeah,
How it should be.
as God intended it.
Sparrow's proud too. You know.
Yeah. The Lord's killing.
And then I'm going to step over here. Fuck! God damn, that's a bonus action. I can't do that. I have so many things that are bonus actions. It sucks.
I'm sorry.
All
Yeah.
right, sorry, Banks. I can't save you.
Okay.
Nobody can save me. I have my own worst enemy. I just.
All right, I'm still gonna step over here. Yeah, I'm gonna step over there.
Okay, it is Bernard's turn. Bernard is going mano a mano with the bigger dog. He does not back
Oh,
down,
shit. Damn.
but with a 10, he does not hit. It is.
Does he pee a little?
He does try to pee, like with a pee attack.
Does that get to be an attack?
We can eventually make that an attack.
Acid pee? I don't know. It's like
Oh my god! What do
High
you
in-
feed him
high
from
in
the
nitrogen.
acid pea?
I think a 12 fails.
asparagus?
I think a 12 fails your DC, so the warg takes 3d8 radiant damage.
Okay. None of these. Gosh, come on.
The warg looks heavily injured and is back into an easier target.
Yeah.
Bernard gets attack of opportunity
Fuck him up, Bernard.
and does hit.
Yeah. Get it.
And does do some damage to the warg, so the warg's even more injured. This warg barely hanging on. You watch as it just sniffs around the corner and just finds you behind the tree, Sparrow, as it makes a bloodied bite attack against you.
No.
As you say
Man,
no,
this
as it
warg is so melodramatic.
as it tries to bite you, you literally just hit its nose, and it just looks at you and just couldn't hit you. Just like pure shock of it being like about to bite and growl, and you just like no, and it's like.
It actually listens.
Bad
like,
boy.
it's trained to know what no means. Like,
Yeah, he's just like,
Bad boy.
he is very injured and rolled badly. I am rolling so badly. And now this green dragon is gonna attack that guy. Hits. Actually misses with the bite. I'm sorry. And then tries to claw him. And misses as well. You see that this dragon is tired as it's trying to bite and claw. You hear it, and you just hear like claws and teeth scratching against metal. There's like sharp, piercing pain. And it is Bank's turn again. Would you please make another death saving throw?
Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Again,
oof. At least it wasn't in that one.
the 2 wounds from this javelin thing just like spurting blood.
I like take a deep breath as I'm laying there. And just a fountain of blood spatters on the back of this shack.
They are moving to flanking positions. And these 2 ballistas are going to try to hit. Oh, they both hit. One was a nat 20. Okay. And you hear this anguish and of a dragon yelling in pain. And like a from the hobgoblins. With their long swords, they're so attacking. Hitting, you hear this attack after attack, and
No.
and he can't attack that because of that. He moves here, and he is trying to make a longbow attack against you, Zora. With a 5, it just goes ding off your armor. And that's
from way over there, I think it's like the 300 thing fighting in the shade,
oh yeah.
like just laughing.
No, that's pretty accurate. And Zora, it is your turn.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll throw another heal on my boy here. Slightly better.
As you do, you're my boy. You heal him a little bit better, and you are brought back to consciousness with another point of exhaustion.
Yep, moving that unhappy thermometer up.
And I'm gonna
I feel
slide.
your pain, man. I feel your pain.
The world's worst bake sale calculator.
I'm gonna slide in this dude's DMs over here. If you want to move my
Yep.
aura, yeah. And I'll go ahead and make a melee attack.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and crush this wolf's like tail. I'm gonna bring it down on his tail,
Alright,
like
coming directly against the wolf. Go right ahead.
flatten it like a Looney Tune move, like the big flat wide tail that gets like ran over. Yeah.
Make your attack.
Yeah. How do I get back? There we go.
Unfortunately, as you try to hit the tail and flatten it, the tail just like wags right out of the way.
You're a good big boy. You passed the test. Good job.
You watch as a great sword, this leader, Hobgoblin, and takes this great sword and is swinging towards Sparrow. Does a 20 hit you, Sparrow?
No. Yes. How much damage do I take?
26 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
You have uncanny dodge.
Wait, I have uncanny dodge.
Then you only take 13 points of damage.
I wasn't gonna say it. But I know who was gonna say it.
I just like to remind my friends they can do things.
That's
Yes,
fine.
because I would have forgotten.
And it does make it another attack with a nat 20.
Uncanny dodge.
You can only do it once.
I know. I'm just gonna be super duper uncanny.
Yeah. Even as a critical, this only does 12 damage because I rolled shit.
Great,
Wait,
I'm glad.
Did he take damage from the spiritual
He did not.
guardians
That
at the
is-
top of his turn?
That is true.
Ah.
Let's do that roll. So go ahead. He got a 15. So roll, he takes half.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Jeez. He is still standing.
Dang.
Okay.
I was hoping. Sorry.
Me too. No worries.
That is his turn. Sparrow, it is yours.
Okay. Do I need to disengage? I'm gonna move.
I mean, you don't need to. It just stops them from attacking you.
I'm gonna disengage,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
That's all. Oh wait, I could have used a bonus action to hide, I guess.
Well, you
didn't-
can use your bonus action to disengage. You still have your action.
Oh, I still have my action.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot this guy, the guy by the tree.
Okay. Go right ahead.
Ah, 14.
Ding.
Okay, cool. That's all I
Charlie.
can do.
Charlie, it is your turn.
Okay.
Save the dragon.
I don't know how, but I want to.
Can't you run like
actually,
500 feet over there and fucking kill something?
No, I'm not hasted right now. I can't. But I can move around the corner here
Okay.
and yay. I'm gonna bonus action Blade Song.
Okay.
I haven't done that yet.
You have that.
I have to pick and choose what bonus actions to use in what order because I have too many. I have to turn this on. Okay. And then I'm gonna let's see, that was 10 feet. Yeah. So I have 40 left. Can I see this ballista from where I am right here? All right, then I will move forward until I can see all of
Yeah,
it.
now you can see all of it.
I can only do something about one of them right now, but hopefully it does something. The ballistas are primarily made out of wood, right?
Yeah.
Can I use a chromatic orb with fire to target the ballista to try to destroy it?
Of course you can.
Okay. I'm gonna do that at a 2nd level spell slot.
Okay.
$17 to hit it.
It does hit.
Okay.
Go roll damage.
16 fire damage.
Okay.
It's kind of a crappy roll.
It is battered and damaged. However, it is not destroyed. Oh, I like how it says battered.
Ooh. Ooh.
Things like, I think it always says pristine, and then it says battered. That's cool. But
Yeah, that's neat.
Battered like some nice onion rings.
Oh.
Goddamn, hang on. Session coming to a close. Let me get on Grow Hub right now.
anything else, Charlie? Or do you
I'm on
just-
some fish and chips right now.
That was 30. I'm gonna take a couple steps back again. Actually, no, I'm gonna stay here.
Okay.
Just to get cover from all of this.
Banks, Bernard is coming to attack the warg, hitting, and you watch as Bernard, with his new chitin armor, just leap up and grab this warg by its throat, chewing at it, ripping it apart, and blood and guts falls. Boop. He has to make an acrobatics check now. He does make it. Let's move you off to the way for a little bit. As that was Bernard's turn, it is the Green Dragon's turn. It is disengaging and heading over here. You guys watch as you hear the flapping of these wings as this heavily injured green dragon is flying towards your ship, just like only a couple feet above the ground and water. Like blood is like dripping behind it, like leaving like a trail of darkness in the water.
I want to help it.
That is its turn. Banks, you're up. You see this dragon just like flying.
Alright, half my movement. Oh, I'm upside down. Hang on.
Okay.
Half my movement. I'm stood up. And then I'm gonna. Shit. Yep. I'm gonna survey my surroundings and decide that I can what? Can I get
Well,
over
isn't your
here?
speed halved now that you have 2 points of exhaustion?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So like double half?
Yeah. So you only have
I don't even know.
10
like,
feet
can
of
I
movement.
move
Speed.
yeah
5 feet there.
Yeah.
Wait, I was here. I can move to here. Is
Yeah.
that enough to
Yeah.
get me to here?
Yes.
Yeah, I can fucking do this. I got this.
Do it.
Healing word, fucking 3rd level on that dragon.
Nice.
Come on, main healer.
Healer
Let's see
man.
this.
Get it!
This is how you heal.
Hell yeah, man!
Damn.
Show them how it's done!
As some of the wounds slowly close, The dragon looks back and you see a little cloud.
He gives you like a little nod, like, "You all right, bro?"
Oh shit!
Oh no, it's not a cloud. It's
That's
like a
action
like a little
too,
just
so
a cloud, like a. What are you doing, Banks?
That was a
Pause.
fucking turn back towards this other motherfucker I can see, and I'm gonna shoot the shit out of him.
Okay.
Dude, I'm kind of in front of him. Are you? Don't.
Yeah,
Bernard's in front of him. What do you?
yeah. I'm gonna. Yeah,
Don't aim at him. Do not aim at him.
I got it.
Aim at
Aim at the
Bernard.
tree. Aim at the tree.
Make your attack.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Oh shit!
You do hit.
Wow.
And
Wow.
Thanks can only
Damn.
hit if he's double concussed.
That's
and
like only the third time I've ever seen him hit anything.
and
Right?
damn. I'm
Like
just
one of the
give
best
it-
rounds of his
give it
career, I
all of it.
think.
Yeah.
He just takes it all. I do it in one round, you guys. I get one round of combat, and I gotta make it count.
So almost a max heal, and you fucking kill the guy.
Yeah.
Like almost
23.
max on Psychic Blade. Almost max heal.
Yeah.
As you rise up, still injured from the two pulling bloods, not even worried about yourself, you heal a word out for the dragon, while on the other hand taking your pistol and shooting. Yeah, and Zor, you just feel the bullet just like rush through you, and just like oh, fucking Banks is shooting again, and then suddenly the guy's head just explodes as a little spray pattern against the tree trunk behind him.
I think Zor would like check himself because he really thinks the bullet like went through him in order to hit the guy.
And
There's just no way you actually like.
Snow.
Yeah.
There's a quick pat. I didn't hear a ding.
No solid dongs here.
The man that Sparrow, as you just shot back, he literally turns around, tries to hit you with a longbow, but with an 8, he is so injured he just grimaces as the.
Yes, thank God. I was so scared.
Oh,
They're rushing.
did he technically enter Zor's area?
I was saying
think
no.
so.
He's not majorly in there. I can look at the thing. Yeah, no, he's not in it.
Yeah, it's a.
15 foot, something like that.
Yeah, it says he's 15 foot from Zor, right?
It's one for. It's. I look at the thing, and when you click it, it's not in it. It's
Click
like
what?
Go into the right angle measurement, and then you should see it. You can be able to click it, or maybe not. But I have a little template.
He's 15 feet from me.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Yeah, you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the way the shape is, it gives you it longer on the straight, on the diagonal it doesn't. He is just
But
barely.
what is the actual spell say? I'm curious. I'm not just talking to myself. Sorry. Oh, it is 15 feet.
Yeah. So they dash there. This one can't shoot. He is gonna spend his action to move it there, and he is. Oh, misses the dragon. And that's their turn. Zor, it is your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, you see them rushing Charlie. Not really expecting to see her there, but stop with a swords drawn. And another one aiming a longbow at Sparrow.
What is this pile of wood
Yep, pile of wood.
down here?
Just a pile of wood. Next to a little chopping block.
Yeah, okay. I won't go there. I'll go over here.
Alright. Oh.
And
Oh. What is it? There it is.
yeah, let me see here. Sorry.
Oh. That's fine. I definitely gotta figure out some stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Let's go ahead and heat up a little bit of metal. You said these guys are armored.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
On whom?
This guy right next to me.
Okay.
To the
Spiritual Guardians.
to my east.
The adept or the pretty hobgoblin?
Is heat metal a? Oh, it's concentration.
Yes.
Well, whoops. Too late for that, I guess.
And you go and just click damage and. Alright. Now you still have your. No, that is an action. Anything else? Or?
Yeah, but I don't think I can.
Yeah,
So
yes.
nope.
Sparrow, it is your turn.
All right, I am going to shoot at the guy
Okay.
again. Normal, because I'm not hidden.
Again. Ding.
Okay, well then, this time I'm gonna run, get in here and hide.
Okay.
Oh, come on, baby.
Go ahead and hide.
Okay,
Alright.
much better. I will allow it.
Oh, Charlie, it is your turn.
Alrighty. We are going to yeah, I'm gonna use bonus action to phase step.
Okay.
Get their attacks of opportunity. And then I'm going to let me check something real quick, sorry.
Huh?
If I move like exactly here,
Uh-huh.
can I hit both of these things with an attack that's a 10-foot radius?
I want to say you can certainly try, but when I pull it out, no. I would say probably not now.
Okay.
If they were strictly on the same column, yes, but they're not.
Okay. In that case, I'll only move there, I guess. And I'll use a I'm gonna use Shadow Step.
Okay.
So this guy and I guess the the ballista have to make con saves? I don't know how that works.
What kind of damage does it do?
Psychic.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the ballista does not.
It has a brain. Come on.
I rolled a nat 20. It still takes
Cool.
half damage. And that's still enough to knock it out.
Nice. And I'm gonna reappear next to this guy.
Okay. Is that everything?
Yeah.
Alright, Bernard comes up. You watch Bernard comes out, attacking the enemy, flanking just by happenstance.
Yeah. Get him, buddy.
I'm glad he had advantage. He rolled a nat 1. But he still got a 9. He just tried to bite and he just can't get through this guy's armor.
Don't chew on the metal, buddy. It's not good for your teeth.
The dragon is dashing away. Banks, you watch as the dragon is picking up speed, flying northward flying up further away.
Oh no!
No, be our friend.
Banks, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck it.
I would say from where he is, right, he's probably at about like 120 feet away from. No, actually more than that.
Yeah,
let's see.
I imagine he's got some
Yeah.
move.
He's probably like 200 plus feet away.
That's cool. I'm gonna use major image and hope that these other guys don't have like a visual on him, and I'm gonna make as best as I can replicate an image of him like dart out from behind where I am and appear behind them like in this quadrant.
All right, that definitely.
And then I'm gonna just try and put some distance. And like, I guess I can only move a few squares, but
10 feet.
I'll just kind of like hobble over after casting that to like,
Right.
take a breather.
All right. So this one on the ballista is just gonna drop it and try and make a long sword attack against you, Charlie,
Hi.
with a nat 20.
Cool.
Oh shit. Everybody starts breaking out rulers.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, so half. Yep.
For
Half speed, it'll only take me 5 turns.
26 points of slashing damage.
I'm down.
Woo!
One fucking hit.
I rolled
Woo!
really good damage. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll
The
do.
thing is, you didn't even have to roll really good damage. I have 19 hit points, man.
You watch. I think
Couldn't you cast shield?
it's a nat
It's
20.
a nat 20.
Oh, you're right.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Never mind. Sorry.
That's why I'm like, I reappeared next to him because I'm like, I can cast shield. I have spell slots again now. I'm good.
Nat 20.
Sometimes
you guys-
foresee things.
Watch as this hobgoblin drops the ballista, pulls out his longsword, and 2 hands slam it into the side of Charlie's stomach and rips it out her side. You see guts pulling down. Charlie, can you roll me a d20, please?
What?
What? The fuck did you just say, Rich?
Can you roll me a d20?
What? Why? Why do I need to roll a d20?
Here it
What's
comes.
this? I don't have the sword no more.
I know you don't.
What's happening?
Don't worry about it. All right, so that happened there. These two are gonna flank you, Zor, so they can have advantage on their attacks, and they get a nat 20 as well.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't ever want to, Rich. I never want to hear you complain about rolling terrible on something because after that you just roll that.
I know.
Not there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I want to look at this. I don't know if the first roll is a nat 20 or not, because he does have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls because he has heat metal on him.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
So
good.
Yep. Thank you for reminding me.
The first roll was a nat 20 though, so the advantage and disadvantage against. So I was trying to give her a chance. So you take 25 points of slashing damage.
I do.
Yes. And can I get a con saving throw, please, for concentration?
Yes. 1 sec. Let me do this first.
Yeah.
Right. Is that right? Did that work? No. Math hard. 22.
Yep. And then does a 21 hit.
Yes, it does.
Alright. And you take an additional 16 points of slashing damage.
Okay. There's my con save.
Okay. This one, you watch as this one with his sword drawn walks over to where you're hiding, Sparrow.
Do I have to do a con save for each one?
Yes, you do. You do another one if you don't mind.
Wait, really?
Yes. Because he's looking for you.
Okay.
You see him
On
take.
a 26, though.
I know. Trust me.
Okay, just double checking.
He does not know what a 26 is. He just knows you're hidden over here.
Okay, all right.
So you see him just taking the sword and just like moving the bushes to the side, looking for you. Grumbling. Can't find you, but he is looking for.
Okay. Sorry, I thought I needed to just be patient, let you finish.
Yes, he is just looking for you.
Because I thought you were like, he comes right over to you. I'm like, what?
No.
How?
He knows where you're roughly hidden. Hobgoblins are very tactical, smart, and they know that you're hiding somewhere, so they're just looking for you now.
I hear ya. So he's right next to me, but we're not technically engaged, right? So would I have to disengage from him if I wanted to move?
Technically, no, because he does not see you. You can only make attack opportunities against things you can see. When you move away, you'll still be in the hidden condition, so you will not see you.
Okay, just as long as I don't come out of the hidden condition before I have moved.
Yes.
Okay, I hear you.
And that is all their turns. Zor, it is your turn.
All right. We're going old school. Out comes my good friend, the hammer.
All right. I don't know where you would like it, but there you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him flank this guy over here.
Go right ahead. Make your attacks. Get that advantage.
Okay. I've never asked that actually. Do I get flanking with the spiritual weapon, or how do you want to do this?
Technically, I've been giving it to you because you're using your bonus action at the same time. So I think it's kind of a cool thing you're devoting everything to it. So I've been giving it to you that way. Yes, because you're using both your action and bonus action, I give you advantage, but not the sword. The item itself, as opposed to, does not give you advantage.
Gotcha. Okay, so we'll do this then, like so.
Yep. 18 does hit. He is still standing though, but barely. So you can attack.
Now how? Yeah.
Let's attack with the spiritual weapon. And it should pop up advantage, normal, disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to look up heat metal. I don't remember.
It is heat metal. In order
how
to
that works.
to reactivate it again, it is a bonus action to re-trigger the damage.
Okay.
It does give the constant disadvantage because they're so hot, but it doesn't do extra damage unless you use a bonus action to.
So that's one of those things where I can either attack with the spiritual weapon or cause heat metal to proc.
Yeah.
Okay. Fine, I'll attack with the weapon first. Or instead.
Well, you got a critical. So make that. As you, with you and your hammer, sure enough, just come down and like a head is a watermelon. You realize like they have a lot of good armor on their bodies, but you know where they don't have armor? Their head. And you just smash it in right through their chest cavity. Blood is pulling out, and it just falls down to his knees and to his side.
Fucking Gallagher
Yes.
up in here.
Yeah, Gallagher. No problem.
Is there anything else you wish to do, Zora? Not. I think it is Sparrow's turn. As you are,
Nope.
you are hiding, staying quiet and still, as looking through the bushes near you. What do you wish to do?
All right. So I am going to move
Okay.
back 10 feet.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to shoot him with my short bow.
Yeah, you have advantage.
21.
You hit.
Let's see, attack. Okay.
As you
Okay.
were hiding, you snuck away. You stood up, pulled the arrow back and shot back. And as he does, he like points along so that he goes, aha! And the arrow slides across the back of the blade and up his arm and just hits him, and he falls back. This longsword falling to the ground.
Yay. So I moved 10 feet already, so I can move another 20 feet over here.
Mm-hmm.
And then bonus action to hide.
Yes, you can.
Heck yes.
Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm going to die.
Yep.
It really is
same.
dying.
Same, yeah. I was worried about dying during the last combat. I didn't think this was going to be a problem for me.
Charlie, may I get
Yep.
a death saving throw, please?
Sure can do. How do I roll that? Just okay. There we go. Whew,
that-
yeah.
Yeah.
You have one success.
Was that your first?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
Love to see it.
Bernard is attempting to attack. It was a 19 hits.
MVP.
Always.
I'm waiting for, and he knocks him prone.
Yeah.
Yes!
MVP.
You watch as Bernard finally like.
Every
You told him to stop going for the meadow. You know, he goes, oh, 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 and like just again just follows you and grabs him by the back of the neck, jumping up, pinning him down. His face, the hobgoblin on his face is in the dirt, and he's just growling, and he's here. Yeah. The dragon's dashing away some more. Banks, what would you do? You have. It's up to you.
Yeah, yep. Well, I'm going to 5, 10, 15. And I'm gonna throw healing words over to Zor
Okay.
at 2nd level. And There you go, buddy. This is a heal, Zor. This is what a heal looks like.
He's like watching Charlie going, yeah, nice.
I can't even see Charlie. What do you mean?
She's doing it herself, man.
What? What's?
Don't act like you can reach that far. You
I thought
can't even
Charlie
see
was
the side of
with
this
you.
building.
Charlie's not with you? I'll take a shot at the guy on the ground. I have disadvantage because he's prone though. All right.
Yes, you do.
So, how do I
You
roll
click,
this
click
here?
attack.
Don't you, Bernard.
You click attack, and it's
Oh,
just
God.
come up with advantage. No more disadvantage pops up. It's a 12. It just and Bernard just goes and looks at you. Go. And it is their turn. He is going to attack with disadvantage against Bernard.
No!
Don't hurt the pup.
With a 17, he does hit. And for 5 damage, Bernard is down. You watch as Bernard holding back now, he just takes his back sword and just slashes across it. You hear a whimpering sound. And as he just stands up for the rest of his movement.
Zor, did you add 12 HP? Your ass still
Nope.
says you're near death.
Sorry. Thank you.
Die. Okay. Those who can see Charlie and what's happening to her, watch as the hobgoblin just kind of grabs her by the hair, lifting her up, holding the longsword against her neck. Follow. She dies. Keeping Charlie between you all and himself, he is slowly backing away. As
Wait, did he say follow and she dies or follow or she dies?
follow and she dies.
Bye.
Oh,
Zoa.
They're probably better at healing you than Banks.
Bank. Zoa. Bernard is down. The guy is standing. He's injured. Looking at you. What do you
And
wish
then
to
he
do?
casts ceremony on Charlie.
Zor's like looking between Charlie and Bernard, back and forth, just like probably one of the first times he's like conflicted in his life, and then he's like, "No, this guy tried to kill my dog. What the hell am I thinking?" And he's gonna attack the dude
Okay.
for sure. Sorry, Charlie.
it's okay. He's gonna flash me if you try to follow. So
Fuck.
Yep.
Fuck.
All right, moving over. I'm just gonna like reflank him with my.
Yeah. Go right ahead. Make your attack. Unfortunately, he ducks as he saw what you did to his friend, his ally, before you can smash his head in. You can still try with the spiritual weapon, though.
Heck no, I'm throwing a level 1 heal on my boy here.
Okay, go right ahead. Alright. And Bernard is healed.
All the way.
Yep.
Zord thinks he's like a healer because, like, you know, he can heal his dog all the way. Like,
Yeah.
doesn't really understand that, you know, the difference in constitution. Medically, he understands, but
Yeah.
he's not really putting it together in his head.
Sparrow, what do you do?
Okay, so if I don't attack, am I still hidden?
It
Like if I move?
depends. If you are trying to move closer to him,
Yeah.
You're moving through an open area.
Yeah. Oh, damn it.
I'm not saying you can't try. I'm just saying that's going to be really hard.
That's gonna be real hard. You're right. Oh, man. I feel like I could just get the rest of the party to come over here too. I don't know. All right. From stealth, I'm going to shoot the guy Zor's dealing with.
Okay. Go ahead. You have advantage on that attack.
Because there's no way I can follow without him knowing. And if I shoot him once, he's not going to die. If I shoot him once, he's just going to slash her open. Because he's, like, uninjured right now.
Yeah, this is like an all-around bad situation. We're in the fucking Kobayashi Maru here. This is...
What are you doing, Sparrow? You shooting the guy near Zora? You shooting...
I'm gonna shoot the guy near Zor.
Okay.
Oh God, I just. And I'm near death too. So even if like I were to be like, I sprint over. I sprint over and do something which I can't even do because I don't have the movement speed. Even then, like, he would just kill me, too. Okay, I'm shooting the guy. I'm doing it.
Go ahead. Make your attack.
I don't like that I'm doing this. Great. There we go. Nat 20.
Nat 20.
I would have killed him. I would have killed him if I just.
No, it wouldn't have been a nat 20.
It would have been a nat 1.
Yeah.
It would have been a nat 1.
Two nat ones.
It would have been a nat 1. Okay. And then sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You
Go.
watch as Zora, you're fighting, and you watch this guy just getting ready to stab Bernard again. And arrow just flies out and hits him, and he just falls down. And you watch as Bernard lifts the legs and pees on him.
I'm going to now move out into the road here and stop
Okay.
with my hands up. I'm not. What were you gonna say? Just so you know.
I was gonna make sure that once you shoot, you're no longer hidden.
Yes.
Okay.
Stop with my hands up. So I'm like, I'm not following you right now. Where are you taking her? To the hobgoblin.
I don't know. No
Is
answer.
he just not answering?
Not answering.
You know we can't let you take our friend away.
Are you speaking hobgoblin?
Oh, fuck, I'm not. I don't know hobgoblin. Ciro still does all of this.
That's
I'm not
fine.
taking any of that back.
I know. You do that. You approach. Your hands are, and it's. Let's see what he does on his turn.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Charlie.
He knows I'm not following. I did the universal sign.
Yeah. Charlie.
Uh-huh. Another success.
Success.
We're good. Can I mean, I wouldn't be controlling him, obviously, but, like, can I have Theo move? As what he would do in this situation? Because he would know that I'm down.
You would know. I will play that out. Okay.
He has a speed of, what? 30. I was just gonna say he'd probably go to, like, Banks or Zor and, like...
He probably goes this way.
What's wrong, boy?
Yeah. Probably goes to Zor.
Billy's in a well?
Because Zor is the closest. And
Okay.
it's the fox and the hound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just hear him chittering and just like looking at you with like these sad eyes, and Theo just gets on the back of Bernard.
Yes!
And Bernard just goes, "Whoa, whoa." And just waiting, doesn't know what to do, but knows he should wait.
Okay.
Banks, it is your turn.
Well, I'm pretty boned personally, and don't have a lot of options. But I don't know how far I can go any other spot within range. So I want to move this dragon, basically. And it says I can do it within range of me, I'm assuming. So if he's like up in the air, can we say that I can see a spot like here?
Yeah.
Let's say like right here then. Like up in the air and back there. And just snarl
You can move
aggressively.
You can move yeah.
I'll take what little movement I have to go that far, because that's all I get.
Alright.
I think that was,
Does anyone speak Draconic besides Charlie?
No.
Okay.
Let me just double check, just for fun. Nope. Nope.
Hi, guys.
And just constantly backing away, keeping.
Wait! Was the bracelet done last night?
No.
No, because I still had disadvantage.
You're right. I was just gonna be like, God, I could be invisible!
He's walking away. You see him getting ready. He is eyeing that dragon. He is eyeing Sparrow. Zor. Bernard. Woo!
All right. Obviously, Theo came over because he needs me to go over to this well right here.
I think that's a fire pit, but close enough.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Right, fair enough. Zor will look at it and go, that looks
Yeah,
like a well. But Zor isn't stupid. That's not a well. What is it, boy? Alright, shit. Let's see. Alright. I'm going to move towards... Dang. Wow, that guy got pretty far away.
If he's like carrying a limp body, does he get to move his full?
No, he's only moving 15 feet per.
He's been moving half.
Shit.
Yeah.
You're just also moving like slow asses.
Yeah. You guys are just moving so slow as well.
Shit.
And the fact that you guys started from over here.
Yeah. Oh man.
Alright, I'm going to dash.
Okay.
I guess to, what there, I guess.
Oh, okay. I see that ruler.
Uh-huh. I'm checking things.
Now, is dash my action or a bonus?
Is your action.
Ruler, here, buddy.
My
Yeah.
action.
I'm just measuring everything out.
Alright.
Yep.
Because he... So that's your action. But do you have a bonus action?
Yeah, let me. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna do. Yep, I'm gonna.
He's reacting.
Healing word.
Oh, he's reacting. Okay. He is reacting towards that, and he is making an attack against Charlie. You take 2 death fails, Charlie, as you slice open your neck.
Okay. I'm at 2 successes, 2 failures.
Mhm.
We're okay.
And then you can do the healing word.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna be fine. All right, you get 5 health.
Don't spend it all in one place.
It's like half her hit point. It's fine.
It's 1/3, basically.
It's like
Yeah.
practically back to combat status.
You watch as he as he slices Charlie's neck. You heal a word out and close the wound so the bleeding stops. Charlie, you come to consciousness just from the sharp pain of this neck being sliced open and healed at the same moment almost. He is still holding you though.
So she grappled, or
She is grappled.
yeah, okay.
Sparrow, it is your turn.
Okay. She's being grappled, but it's not like he has an action now. So, like in holding.
Correct.
So I'm gonna run up here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's fine. Whatever. I'm gonna still shoot him.
Okay. This is not at advantage.
It is not.
No.
Yes.
And
Oh, and it doesn't even hit. It
ding.
doesn't hit. No. Sparrow's useless. Okay, well, I moved. Did I move all my? Yeah, I did. I moved as far as I could. Yep.
Charlie, it is your turn. As you feel, as you come to, you feel this pain in your chest. You look and you see the gaping wound of where the sword went through you. You faint for a moment as you swear you can see your rib cage.
Oh. Can I? If I try to attack him, it would be at disadvantage, right?
Yeah, just
Because I'm grappled.
No. All grapple does is make your movement speed 0.
Oh.
You
Well, in that
definitely-
case, I guess I'll attack him.
Okay.
Can't you blink? Misty stab.
As you try to attack
I'm
him,
getting there.
can you give me a con save, please?
Sure can. I'm not blade saying anymore.
You got fucking. You're wounded. Pass. No. I
Yeah.
remember this.
Oh,
Take this off.
I'm sorry. Nope, you don't need to do that.
I don't.
No, because you received magical healing.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
okay.
did.
Hell yeah.
Go healing.
All right. I'm gonna try to attack him. With. A booming blade.
Okay, make your attack. Unfortunately,
Then, as a bonus action, I'm gonna Misty Step out of this motherfucker's grasp
okay, go right ahead.
to. Right there.
Okay.
And then movement. No,
Oh.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna move just like
Okay.
back here.
You watch as Bernard and Theo on his back, comes. Oh, that's wait.
Bye,
Bernard's
Bernard.
like fucking out.
I can't even
Fuck
get him.
this shit, I'm out.
He's already off the map. I can't. I have to. There we go. Comes running up towards you. He keeps dashing away. Banks, it is your turn.
Sweet. I'm gonna pop around the corner here and I'm gonna take a shot at this guy with. I get disadvantage because it's so
Range.
far.
Yep.
But fuck it.
It hits the tree next to him.
Oh, good thing I didn't do it while he was holding Charlie.
Yeah.
That was about to happen. I thought I was gonna be
Immediately
the hero.
go back down.
You just nat one that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
Sure did.
here we
my
go,
gun's
guys.
too. So, isn't it? Isn't that like misfire?
Oh, it is a misfire.
Oh,
So the
guys,
pistol
I
is
didn't
the
realize.
pistol is out till you can
Take an action to like do a thing or no?
no, you have to do it outside of combat.
Okay.
Unless
Well,
you're,
fuck it.
unless you're a gunsmith, I think. You watch as this guy washes. He can't quite get to Charlie. Actually, no, he couldn't get to Charlie. He is coming to attack you.
He
Yes,
could
he
have,
is.
right? Because he was standing right here.
Oh. And I guess he can go. Nah, but he needs cover.
Okay.
He wants cover because he wants to use use your own bodies, so people won't shoot him.
Little does he know.
Yeah, I know. A 17 to hit you, Sparrow.
Let me double check. My thing is 17.
Then it does hit.
Then it does hit. Okay, just double check.
That's fine. You take 13 points of slashing damage.
Cool. I'm unconscious.
How many hit points did you have left?
3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Uncanny dodge would not have helped me there.
Yeah.
Zor, it is your turn.
Okay, you guys are not making this easy.
Well, maybe if we had our main healer over here.
Well, like some shit in my hoof. Guys, I woke up and my mouth tastes like penny.
All right, I got one last trick up my sleeve, and then I'm out of spells completely. First, I'm going to start by moving.
Okay.
I need to be near my doggy. And I was gonna say, oh, look around, man. Like, you didn't get the dragon, you didn't get us. All your friends are dead. I think you just really feel like sitting down for a minute and not killing anybody else. And I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions on him.
Okay. I believe you have to do a save.
Charisma save.
Okay.
Here we go.
You got an 18.
That's saved.
I want revenge.
Yeah, well, no. And I think that's all I can do.
Sparrow, can you please make me a death saving throw?
Gotcha. I haven't had to do that in Foundry yet.
If you go to your character sheet and click the skull on your token,
Aha! Ha ha! Failed the first one.
Charlie, you watch as Sparrow from the wound is just coughing up blood. This hobgoblin just looks at you. Grimace.
How big is Sparrow?
I believe Sparrow's 5'4".
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say if you want to carry her, it's going to be half your movement.
Okay. I think I want to do that. I'm gonna, before I do that, use my bonus action to Blade Song.
Okay.
Just to get a little bit more on my AC.
Yeah.
So that's back up. And then, oh, fuck, no. I already have half movement speed. So that's gonna be 25, so half of that would be math 10.
Yep.
Sparrow, I can carry you 10 feet.
Can't carry it for you, Mr. Frodo. But I can carry you 10 feet.
Could I... Like, that would just be my movement, though. Could I use my action to dash with them?
Action is you grabbing her.
Oh, fuck.
Even the time he's the only reason that he's not grabbing her right now is because that's an action.
So probably moving me even 10 feet away might be helpful, because then you guys will have to fight over my body.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
That's
Okay.
metagame, sorry.
I'm gonna grab them and just, I guess, like, try to take them like 10 feet away.
That's fine. He's going to attack an opportunity against you.
Yep.
A 17.
That does not hit.
Yes! Blade Song for the win!
Yeah! Good thing I did that first.
Anything else? That's your action movement? Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Bernard runs up and attacks. Oh, that's Theo's token. Character sheet. And misses. And Banks, it is your turn. I can't hear you if you're saying anything.
Hi.
Hi.
Everyone.
Hi!
Hello.
That's a little better.
I'm gonna use my action to dash, so I have 35 feet of movement. So that puts me there, and then I'm gonna fucking drop a big ass, sweet Banks style healing word. Not wasting any business. To level two, doing it right.
Okay.
And 7 points of healing for Sparrow.
Okay. And Sparrow, you have a point of exhaustion as well.
Cool. We're all
Cool.
just fucked up.
It is his turn. What is he gonna do? He is moving forward.
Does Bernard get an attack of opportunity?
He's still within range. That's what he was thinking.
Ah.
He is attacking you, Sparrow.
No, attack me!
Mm-hmm.
But I think a 12 misses.
Yes, a 12 misses.
Yes. Zor, it is your
Ha! Loser! You lose!
turn. This guy
Good
approaches.
day, sir!
You can see the way when he approaches, he has resigned to his fate and just wants to take people down with him.
This man is still uninjured?
Yep.
I didn't even know that.
No one has.
Resigned to his fate. He's gonna fucking.
This one guy TPKs us.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. He hasn't taken any damage.
Nope.
All right, I'm going to dart by beginning the slow move of my spiritual weapon towards the combat, which I have not been doing. How far can it go? Is it
20 feet.
20 or 30? 20? And then I will cast Toll the Dead.
Okay, that's a wisdom save, if I remember correctly.
Yep, that's wisdom.
You got a 10,
Excellent.
so I believe it's 2d8 for you.
Yeah, should be 2d8. Let me. Is it gonna do it? Oh, I can't quite tell.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't know why I did that.
No,
But...
no, but it did 5 damage. I'm just not counting the.
Sure.
As this bound, as you basically, I hate to say dong on your own armor, but as you ding on your own armor, this bell sound erupts, and he watches this guy's eyes bleed and ears bleed.
Stigmata, motherfucker.
Sparrow,
Yes.
he is injured, bleeding from his eyes and ears, nose. What do you do?
Do I get disadvantage if I try to shoot him from right next to him?
Yes, you do.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. Just.
Let's shoot him point blank.
Yep.
All right, make your
Can I
attack.
get his. What?
Make your attack at disadvantage.
All right. Will do. Oh, never mind.
Can you please roll me a d8? And
Okay.
You do not want to roll a 2 or a 4. Okay. As you're aiming point blank, he just quickly ducks out of the way.
Okay. I will spit in his face.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Charlie, it is your turn.
Alright. Theo is gonna jump on this guy's head
Okay.
and claw at his eyes, so he helps me attack him,
Okay.
and I'm gonna attack him with a booming blade.
Go right ahead.
Da da da. There we go. Does an 18 hit?
Just barely.
Yes.
How do you want to end him?
I want to take like the very tip of my rapier and slash him across the throat like he did to me.
Okay. With a quick flourish and a flick of Charlie's wrist, as he's still bleeding, with Theo jumps on the hobgoblin's head, bites and scratches his eyes, pulling his head back. He's just causing his head to tilt back in that moment. You flick your rapier across as blood spatters and sprays over both you, Zor, and Sparrow.
Yes.
And as you are breathing heavily, wounded and tired,
Can I try and catch some of that sprayed blood in a vial?
yes, you can.
Oh my god.
Do I just get to catch it, or are you gonna make me roll for it? Because I really want some of that blood.
I'm gonna say you can just catch it.
Sweet.
If you made like you probably like, oh, vial blood, and get it, and then you kind of like, it's kind of like when you like turn water off to the hose, it kind of like it sprays for a little bit and then it gets lower and lower. You just get
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally.
Catch some spraying blood and catch it in a vial.
Never let it fade away.
And as you are tired and beaten and bruised, watching as some of you have had the sides cut open and you can just see like that thin veil, like with Charlie's side, her clothes and outfits are ripped to shreds. And you can see that the only thing holding her blood and muscles in is that layer of skin from the healing word. That she has not fully healed. That everyone has gone down and damaged. And with that, we're going to end the session there. As the dragon is not in sight, as the illusionary copy disappears.
Man,
Man.
Charlie's gonna have some pretty nasty scars after being so close to death so many times for
Well,
like the
this
past
is-
3 days.
This is the fun thing that I like to do. With magical healing and all that, it doesn't leave a scar. So
Well, that's no fun.
the healing you get, so like it gives you a clean skin, but like the underneath, like if you get healed completely by magic, it doesn't leave a scar. But you're still at what, 5?
I think so.
Yeah, so
It was like 3 or 5. Yeah, 5.
it's still gonna this is still gonna leave a scar.
All right.
It's just not gonna.
Cool. Ladies love scars.
Yeah, they do.
And this was a session.
No way. Well, yeah.
This was a session for sure.
Went a little bit longer than I intended, because the fight just. Woof.
Maybe we should have let you go at 11.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Doctor, it only works when I want it to work. But I am glad that everyone's enjoying the new Twitch and Foundry combination we have. I really enjoy being able to do all that together.
Yeah, that worked out really well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Frost, if you're still here and awake, for rolling that nat 1 on that encounter table.
Yeah, thanks.
We couldn't have done this without you.
Yep.
Couldn't have done this without you.
And comes the fun part of nominating inspiration. And I think, I have to double check, those who... I want to nominate Sparrow and... I'm going to nominate... I would have to say... Banks. Sparrow, because you did a really great job with, I think, role-playing and even taking up the fact of what Charlie was going through with the sword and healing up, talking to her afterwards, offering to steal it, and then what you did with like even this fight and just like hands up, trying to get closer and try to get him to not to do anything, and then finally risking yourself was a good moment. Banks nominate for your interactions with the prisoners and all that. How you handled a very creative, interesting dynamic, and with the chess and all that actually coming out. I think it was really nice, and how you was like, I'm trying to get over there. I got heals, but it just didn't work out. I know, Frost. Unfortunately, I don't need inspiration, because whenever I just want a nat 20, I just say I roll badly, and then it happens. It seems. So that is who I'm gonna nominate, and as for put that up for the chat, let you guys discuss amongst yourself as I put up the links, and then after that I got an announcement to make.
This is very difficult because both Sparrow and Banks risked their lives to save me many times tonight.
Yeah, Banks saved your life so much in that first fight.
Yeah.
Inspiring you with the contract and all that by itself.
Yeah. I'm thinking I have to go with Banks just because he's just pumped so much healing into me just this entire session. And telling me I'm contractually obligated to not die was pretty great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've fucking got some healing word mileage today.
For
Yeah.
sure.
But I'm definitely voting for Sparrow. I think it's always a blast to get to play with all of you guys, but like, especially I like watching, this is gonna sound sadistic, but I like watching the turmoil in that like choice where you had to decide where to shoot when you got the nat 20, and like I just knew, yeah, like the conflict that you were going through. It emotes so well, and yeah.
Yeah, it was definitely. Oof.
That was a rough one.
Yeah, it was interesting. I was just like, wow, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, of course, in turn, I will be voting for Banks.
Okay.
Banks, we would not have gotten through that encounter at the beginning without you. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. The amount of healing that you have just been like throwing around this field, I can't even handle it. So, of course you're going to be getting my vote. Of course you're going to be getting my vote.
It's up.
How long do we have on the chat vote left?
Like another 30 seconds or so?
Well, the chat vote's currently tied as well, so
I know.
Mm-hmm.
still down to you.
Rich knows exactly why.
Yeah, I know
I'm waiting on
exactly.
this.
I know.
Hoping April was going to talk a little longer.
Yeah, but what are you going to do?
7 years ago, our forefathers brought
well,
on this
you know,
continent.
both of you played so well tonight. And I mean, Banks spent most of the night on his ass.
And Sparrow wins the chat vote.
Well, that's it. Yep.
Yeah, every time.
One, two.
Yeah. Sparrow's
So
getting my vote tonight.
Okay.
I think you played well, and just sticking to what you do, and coming through with the clutch crits. But on a side note, before the inspiration gets handed out, which is a just and due reward, I have to kind of maybe in an official capacity hand away the healer card for all of Robert's also clutch come throughs tonight with those. Like every healing word was like mega,
Yeah.
dude. Like
It
I
was
don't know
really
how
good roll. Though-
everyone was like like almost as big as it could be.
And like, no, your healing word of healing Charlie really changed that because you couldn't heal her.
Mm-hmm.
She would have had to made a death save, and she was at 2 and 2, and it would have been. So like, even though your healing words were not as big.
Oh yeah, the one that I threw on her. Yeah.
They were always at the moment like, okay, like that really, because she would have had I think, if I remember correctly, took her turn after yours.
I'm just gonna show up to Bill and this
No, it's
like,
Zor,
all
then
right,
Sparrow,
there it
and
is.
then me.
Yeah, so
Getting ready.
Yeah.
Come out with your hands up.
So
I don't think
I
I've
know
used
we
that
stay
much
on the
healing
ship
yet,
for 2 full
ever.
days.
yeah.
I didn't hear no bell.
I mean, I had 2 successes.
You had
I
2
could have
You
succeeded.
could have succeeded or you could have failed. But that healing word just
Yeah, but
made
like,
it.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
I'd used every spell
But I
slot
only
have
had
tonight,
2
and most of them
failures
were
because he
healing.
approached me.
Yeah. So I have an announcement.
I don't know. I approached you too. He might have still done
Yeah,
it.
no, he
True.
you had to look hands up and like, okay, and he was like, okay, but then like then after you did it, then the illusion dragon did it, and then Zor did it, and he was like, no.
Exactly.
My announcement.
Oh, by the way, can you tell me?
No.
Would a 15 have? It wouldn't have. Okay.
I'm not.
Okay,
No,
I'm not.
no. I'm not telling you.
Oh. I don't have anymore.
Sorry.
The agonizing.
You're alive. You can sleep this
Yeah.
week.
No,
Fine.
I will not be able to sleep.
My announcement is
You don't know how overthinking things works.
that I'm pretty sure we're still on for tomorrow for a one shot. Because I missed the Wednesday session because I had work. We're doing a special slight crossover event one shot with brand new characters. And what it's called, let me double check what I posted it as the Grove's Path. As the adventurers find themselves in the local town of Zimberg, as they have been recently clearing a cut forests in the area to help expand the town. And these new adventurers are here to figure out what's going on as they were called for aid. Yes. One shot is tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern. Or 3 p.m. Central, or whatever other times there are.
One.
Yep, one. Time math hard. But it was great to have you. A lot of fun. I even enjoyed the little remove curse element.
That was so cool.
Super
Yeah.
neat.
Yep.
And I'm waiting for
Gotta
the.
bring back that childhood trauma.
Yep. That's. Why do you?
Unpacking it, just going through.
Yeah,
you
like
know?
why do you write backstories? You know. But I think with that, it's been a good night. We'll see you when we see you. Stay lovely, everyone. Stay good. I have to. Who was I going to raid? That
You
was,
guys have fun in that one shot.
Yes, it will be fun.
Heck yeah.
I'm just going to pick someone randomly I'm following. I got what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 23. So I'm going to go 1d23 and see what happens.
Can you imagine if you actually had a D23?
I do. In the game.
You do?
In the game, you can do a D whatever.
Oh, I know, but like in real life.
I know.
D69.
Oh!
Nice.
This is interesting. This is we're gonna raid my friend Bloob. And actually, I want to see if this works. I was told this works. I haven't had a chance to test it. I can actually raid through Foundry.
Ooh.
It works. There's a button in Foundry I can raid now. Ha ha ha.
Cool.
But we're gonna raid Blueberry. Send her a love. I'll post the thing. Everyone have a good night and stay happy.
Later, all.
Later.
Next week.
Later days.
Bye.